Alright, well, with any luck, it'll be 2 streams till completion. 3 at the max. What I want to do is set up nuclear today, and then do the milestone tomorrow, because the milestone's going to be the hardest thing to do and the longest. Because I haven't set up any of the machines for that. So, what we hope to accomplish is the setup of the nuclear power today. It shouldn't take too terribly long. I need plates and concrete. Says that it shouldn't take too terribly long to set up the nuclear machines and whatnot. Also, my headphones are going out. So, and the game's messing up. So, half the time I can't hear sound because of my headphones. Half the time I can't hear sound because the game's acting up. So, I am really looking to bring this to an end before my entire series breaks, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's good enough. It might not even be my headphones, it might be like an audio driver or some shit going out. I'm not entirely sure, but I noticed it yesterday. I wonder where the wire disconnect is happening at. And if it's fixable, because I have a soldering iron and all of that shit. But finding out where a break in the wire is, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can just wiggle that shit till you find the break, you know, and when you wiggle the break, it'll come together and go apart and come together and go apart. But most breaks, because of, well, the wire, which is braided, by the way, to have it sit. And I don't think our power lines ran out over there yet. Those braided lines like my headset has. It just sits without moving for so long that the wires and all of that shit become hard. And it ends up getting breaks like all over the fucking place because of that shit. Which is a damn shame. So these guys have been blasting poisonous fucking ooze everywhere. So I figure I'd be a bud and give them all a nuclear power plant. So they can all bask in the nuclear radiation together as they spread their filth along and have one big old fun time. I'm gonna put a line back up just in case I fall. I know I'm low on cable, but you know, something tells me if I don't do this, I'm gonna end up falling out of the goddamn sky and not being able to get back up. I'm gonna go ahead and future-proof this. So as I'm building, I don't just randomly fall out of the goddamn sky. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, it should at least let me build in peace. I'm not gonna be able to go super high, but I don't really need to.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
See, the way that it says picking up multiple fix-it personnel in an area, does that mean that that's multiple hard drives that they're finding? Or is it that there's multiple artifacts and you're telling me that the fix-it personnel in this game have been made into artifacts by something? Because it kinda sorta makes me wonder if this story's gonna take a dark turn. Well, I mean, the answers have been in front of you the entire time if you just listen to what the voice says. Now, what I wonder is if the nuclear power plant itself produces radiation. Obviously, I'm gonna find that out, but just kind of talking to myself at the moment. That's after. Alright. First thing that I need to create in this line of things. So this is after. We want to create non-fissile uranium, and then we want to send that into the particle accelerator. So this goes into the particle accelerator. This comes out. Which then makes this. Which then makes this. Which then goes into the nuclear reactor. Hell, that's not concrete. Copper powder. Combined with pressure conversion cube. Let's see. which that requires the crap that I'm making, or the crap that I am currently making in the radio control units. Makes those. Then I have to make creepy pasta, copper powder, and mix that together to create nuclear pasta. All of that's made in the particle accelerator. Yeah, the fused modular frames, that's what they're called. Okay. Oh, I can make copper powder in a constructor? What the fuck? So it looks like the first thing that I need to make is the particle accelerator. And I wonder if it's going to be the big circle or if they just simplified it. So, particle accelerator. And that's everything that I've literally been making the entire time. Looks like it has a vertical circle instead of a horizontal circle. I see what they did there. I don't think it's possible to use a particle accelerator in a vertical circle, but I guess it's better than making like a huge ass circle. I'm gonna go ahead and just add this in. And I'm actually going to move chat all the way over to the left side of the screen. And I'm gonna hope, because I never look down and to the left except for when I'm looking for shit. And I'm gonna hope that that's a good place for that to be. In theory, it should be out of the way. Hopefully I'll notice people actually chatting in the actual chat over on the left side, because I've never had it over there. And now I can see all the ingredients that are required for the particle accelerator. I know the particle accelerator, it takes up a huge amount of electricity, which is great, because an actual particle accelerator does. Let me finish making these platforms first. I'll extend this out to the right. I want to burn off at least a stack or two of materials. The rest I'll put into a personal storage unit up here for if I do need to expand. I'm definitely not hauling it all the way back just to bring it back later on. I really should be putting this in the sky, but I mean a particle accelerator is not radioactive in the slightest. At least to my knowledge, it isn't. Very deadly, though. Bastards. Alright, well, everything that I've been making thus far goes into making the damn particle accelerator. This game does do a good job of making progression as you build things that, you know, it's telling you to build the entire time. You eventually get to upgrade into something bigger. So everything that you build is at least going to be worthwhile for your future. Yeah, I know I need more power because my batteries are dying right now. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get, you know, all the way up to the 5,000 megawatts of power that it's requiring right now. I can increase it to like 4,500, but unfortunately, that's, you know, it doesn't stay. So we are in kind of a race of power. But like I have stated before, it doesn't really matter if we run out of power, because there's not like a game over screen that's going to pop up when I run out of power. Everything's just going to shut off. Nah, it's going to be a pain in the ass turning it back on, because everything that, you know, is going to try to run at once, which means I'm going to need a significant amount of power to turn everything back on. However, it's not going to be that bad. I definitely want to come here. Where the hell did I put? They're over here. Radio control units. I assume I don't need another stack of those. I assume the particle accelerator is going to be enough. Don't need a stack of those either. To work on its own. These are the cooling systems. Give me a full stack. I don't think I have 100 rods made. Believe it or not, I only have 60. So waiting on another 40 of those, and I don't think those are actually being made because they have a lack of resources going to them. Yeah, and I kept the AI limiters slow going for a reason. You need copper sheet, huh? How in the hell are you not getting enough copper sheet? Well, I mean, I don't need to set up anything right now, so I guess I could dump the copper sheets reserve that I have. Yeah, this takes 3.75, and then I believe I decreased this machine. No, I did not. I overclocked this machine. Oh yeah, because I was getting rid of all the excess. I'm surprised that's the only thing that needs is copper sheet. I'm also surprised how all of this copper sheet has been flowing to other parts of the facility, but none of it's actually going to wherever the fuck that's needing it. Now that's the output. Like, I literally have copper sheets right beside it, freezing up on the line. That's the AI. Stators. Oh, helps if you look at the right machine. Quick wires coming from there. Copper sheets. Center there. Oh wow, you're the only thing feeding this, huh? And you're not even getting enough copper ingots. Ugh. I've been kidnapped. Yeah, I didn't think you would reach that far. Honestly, you can attach to this machine. This machine is actually making the thing. I'll let this produce 12.5. What are you going to? This requires 3.75. And this requires 4. So only about 8 is required per minute. Why does it say 10 and then 4 per minute though? I guess because I just took out the overclocks. So you require 4. And you require essentially 4. So I only need 8. 8 of you coming out of there. So if I take one overclock out like so, you will produce 10. If I take another one out, you will produce 7.5. 7.5 is not good enough, yeah. That's 3.75. And that's 4. So I need 7.75 to be produced. So it's 0.25 too slow. So we'll go 10 per minute. And that's going to be a problem. Well, it's not going to be a problem because if this machine does clog up both lines, it'll just shut itself off. Which in this case will save me some power, which is very important. I'm short on control rod, so actually, to the right should be any, and then straight should be the overflow. It's going to shut down the supercomputers, but I have quite a few of those. Not a lot, but I have more than I have control rods. So 1 every 6 seconds. And you have a 30-second priming time, so yeah, that's fun. I make that take 6 per minute with 1 overclock. And then I leave this at taking 3.75. That's 9.75. And you're making 10. So now there's only 0.25 going to waste. So, in essence, every 4 cycles of both machines, there should be 1 extra produced. So that should actually last for a long time. I'm only 40 rods short. And they should be producing 6 a minute, so I will come back in 8 minutes. 7 minutes. If I come back in 7 minutes, then 7 minutes. 7 minutes is how long I have to play with you. But if I come back in 7 minutes, I'll have enough rods for the particle accelerator. So I'm gonna head back over here, pick up some plates and shit, and apparently not slide. I'm going uphill. I still have medical syringes, we're good. And I guess I'm just going to continue to build that way. I'm going to build it. I was going to build it from the backwards to the front because it was going to be easier to put down the more advanced machines than to put down the regular ones. But I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to build basically the non-radioactive machines are going to be over here. And the more radioactive ones are going to be towards the base. As dumb as that sounds. Guess I could technically just build out that way. Or build backwards that way. I could do that too. I could just start here and then build that way. I don't know. I have two platforms, so most of the facility hopefully will be able to fit on this platform, and I can just go in a beautiful ass triangle and then start sending things wherever they need to send. But I guess in that case, then I need to build the particle accelerator over here and then have it be sent to some machines back here, and then have those be sent to a machine over here, have those machines be sent that way, so I can extend out that way. So I guess I'll go ahead and just work on power for now. I don't have any of that, and I don't think I have any of that readily available. Because I'm pretty sure all of this is empty. Yeah. Um, you're not able to keep up with the actual workload. But there's not very many machines that require any of that from you, so that's fine too. Hmm. Um, it's kind of a nightmare. They're starting to clog up though, but not really, because the machines are actually keeping it fairly even over here. Because the splitter holds quite a bit of material inside of it. So for this motherfucker to clog, it's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, and it's breaking it before it can actually clog up that machine. I would need another machine producing quick wire. I really don't have the power for this. Or the plates. Hmm. I could put down some more coal generators. Two coal generators is the same as a fuel generator, essentially. I mean, reinforced plates and cable. You can go coal. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, like, coal's not really getting used over on this side, so we can definitely go more coal generators. Honestly, fuck that. Hmm. Hmm. Can't afford. Um, there we go. It's like I know I just hooked up a copper sheet line. Good enough. And plastic has been fucky wucky for a long time. I don't have the materials to create a refinery. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, well, I'm not going to expand any farther that way. I'll probably expand to the left, so I'll leave this left one open. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. It's too steep. How did I know? No, those aren't smart splitters. Alright, now at least the line's constantly moving. Well, until they get filled, that is. It's actually not that bad. If I overclock these 200 to till and wow, until 200%, they're the equivalent of fuel generator. So to be fair, I could. It would take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 plugs. 2 autosaves have gone by. They should be set to 5 minutes, so I should have, yes, enough to make the particle accelerator. Now, obviously, I'm not going to hook that big bitch up to power, because it's going to literally immediately shut down my damn grid. But I am going to place it and continue the chain. Ooh, those autosaves. I don't think them bitches are set to 5 minutes. I feel like that shit's auto-saving every goddamn minute. Like, what the fuck? You telling me it took me 5 minutes to fucking walk over here? I call bullshit. Yep, they made it, vertical instead of horizontal, like I figured.
Comply.
Well, that's kind of a slap in the fucking face. You telling me I'm gonna need 2 particle accelerators? I guess after you get the nuclear power plant going. It makes sense. We want plutonium pellets. This is going to require nuclear waste and then that uranium. How much power do you take? 750. God damn. Well, there goes half of a nuclear reactor. Already down the fucking drain. So now we have those being made. From there, we have to make the encased plutonium cell, which only requires concrete. So I just need to put down an assembler. An assembler, a manufacturer. That's it. Okay. Here's your assembler. And I do not have the things for a manufacturer right now. Obviously, I'm going to have to work backwards from the particle accelerator and whatnot, but the forwards of it is really, very, I was told that it was, again, super complicated. And it's actually extremely simple. Grab some more plastic off the line. The heavy modular frames are going to be a pain in the ass to grab. I doubt they're still stacked up anymore. Oh, no, they seem to still be stacked up. Cool. Beautiful. Let me go over here and grab some plastic. Obviously, I'll probably have to move those if I decide to. And I do have filters and all of that shit that I can make. But I mean, it's not like I have to build or break down a gigantic structure to do anything. I just have to deconstruct the machine, move it, and put it back down. Which is my, my form of the word complicated. If you had to build a structure and then put the nuclear reactors inside the structure, or suffer a meltdown or something like that, that's complicated to me. Just making a crafting chain like you usually do, that's not complicated to me. That's just par for the course. I want uranium. Wait. Does it require both? Or is one just better than the other? Because there are fusion reactors and fission reactors. If it requires both, then I understand. But if it doesn't require both, I also understand. That means I just need another manufacturer. Let's see. You tell me what you want, reactor, and I will give you what you want. You're just gonna say, insert fuel. So I assume these motherfuckers, will take either or. It wants whatever the hell it can get. Alright, you hungry bastard. So all of that just depends on how much waste you want and how dangerous that waste is going to be. I wanted to know if either of those produced more power, but it looks like it has just a set power. One probably burns faster than the other one, though, like bio-waste versus the solid biofuel. I think that's the case here. The one's made on the back side, and one's made on the front side. I think I might go the plutonium way instead of the uranium way. Because the plutonium only takes the encased cells, which I'm already making. The plutonium, pellets and all of that, encased and all of that other bullshit. To be fair, I actually do need to make the uranium rods, at least one of them. Because the plutonium is just processing the waste. I actually need waste in order to reprocess more cells. So actually, I need both of them. Uranium's going in from the beginning, and then the plutonium is what you're processing everything out of. So to be honest with you, I need to go the uranium way, and I really don't have a choice, because I need to have waste in order to do the plutonium. And if I'm going to make, uranium fuel rods and whatnot, unless I can buy them with tickets and whatnot and just shove them into the nuclear reactor, that would be cool. Just to get the facility started and to make waste. Then that waste is going to go through, be converted into a plutonium rod, and then be sent right back through to create more waste. I assume it's diminishing returns and not an infinite loop, though. Which means I have to go out and grab uranium, which there's probably a uranium pocket somewhere around here. And I actually got to go off of this one. Which, to be fair, this one is a lot cheaper. Because I have sulfur and alternate recipes for fucking days. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, I can just make the encased uranium cells and directly from the fucking blender, huh? So I can just make 25 encased cells. No, because it does take sulfuric acid to make those. I wonder why it says alternative recipe 2 then. That don't make any sense, because I'm gonna have to set up the refinery to get sulfuric acid. Once I get the sulfuric acid, then I have to send it into the blender. I can't just shove the shit into a fucking blender. Hmm. Like, what the hell? Yeah. This requires 8,000 and only gives me 4,000 back because it gives me 2 hits of that. So I have to hook up a refinery to that in order to get all of that shit. I don't know what the fuck kind of bullshit that's on while it's giving me the alternate recipe there. But alright. But, gotcha. And then the uranium fuel rod requires a manufacturer. So, I mean, I'm just going to literally set up the same line that I have before. So, you're literally just going to make uranium fuel rods. Done. I don't think I need you. Yeah, I don't need you for uranium, because everything else is going to happen in the blender. To be honest with you, I could have drones deliver the uranium if it's like super far out. I don't know how long drone's power source lasts though. Hmm. I don't know. You in the future are going to be doing encased plutonium cell. I need to put down a second manufacturer. Right now, you're just going to be making uranium, whatchamacallit. So now I just need a blender. And then I need a refinery. So, blender. And one refinery. And then we're good. We can just go find the uranium and send everything down the line. I hope that's stacked what I needed for both of them together. Because if not, I'm going to be real pissed when I can only build only one of those. Wait. $30? It should say 30 motors. Yeah. Alright, it's both of them. I have a majority of this already in my damn inventory. At least all of the hard shit to get. uh, what can I grab from this side over here before I go over? Doesn't look like I can really grab anything. Don't need rubber. I mean, I do need rubber, but I don't need rubber at the moment. Faders. Those are regular modular frames. I was kind of hoping those were heavy. I'll just pull some from this line again. I'm surprised that this shit's held out for as long as it has. Starting to come to an end, though. I haven't even overclocked that again yet. Damn. It is killing it. The only place I know motors are going to are up here. There's a couple here. I hope this is the motor line. Every time I need to go look for motors, I'm like, where the fuck am I sending them? And I really have no idea. They are being sent to a machine up here. shutting you down. Or at least slowing you down, because I need more motors. You're eating up 7.5 a minute slowed down. It is getting charged ever so slightly sometimes, so that is slowing down the reduction. I actually need to overclock you once. Get you up to like 7.5. I forgot to unlock the stators to the motors, which is why they're not producing. Whoops. No, center output's overflow. 12.5 per minute, like goddamn. You're being sent over there. Hello there, sir. Me doing that, now you're being stopped by copper wire. Alright, so since you're being a butt, let me go ahead and head over here. And you're already overclocked. And you're already overclocked. Go over here and do that. Now my production is 46, and it can hold most of that off for the time being. There's only a select few times, and that's when all of the water pumps are running, when it actually goes over that and starts draining that. So I'm gonna let this charge for a little bit. That is how you play minimalistic. Then we're gonna go over here, and we're going to see what's going on with copper wire. How much do you require? Hang on, let me do this first. You require 100 per minute. Well, I probably don't have that much copper wire being produced at the moment, so... that makes a lot of sense. What the hell are you going to? I don't need any more cable. I have cable out the fucking wazoo. That's 30. That's 60. Yikes. I mean, they can take another refinery over here. That's not that big of a deal, but yikes. Any motors? Gonna say, are there any extra lines that have wire on it that I could pull from? But the answer to that's gonna be no, because it's all being eaten up. What do I need to make motors? I already know what I need to make motors. I need rotors and I need that wire. Is any wire going into these storage boxes? Do I need to stop this from happening? I'll tell you what. Bye-bye, wire storage. I knew you will. Um... Alright, now here comes a fuck ton of wire. Did I not hook this to the right fucking line? What the hell? The hell did I hook this to? Oh. Apparently I missed. Oh. Oh. So there goes my extra storage of wires. Now my question is what machine over here is feeding wire? Aha. So one's going up to that merger up there, and then the other one's going back here. If I delete that line, now this gets sent up. Actually, where the fuck are you being sent to? Yeah, to a merger. And then it's all being sent down to that machine. Gotcha. So each one of those are doing 30, so that's 30, 60, 90. And an extra 10 is going to be pulled from my storage. So my storage is going to be losing about 10 a minute coming out of it. So it's going to be losing a lot more because it's going to be dumping, but I mean, it comes down to an equivalent of it adding an extra 10 into the line every minute. And that's like 3 storage containers worth, so you have no reason to be slow as shit anymore. And to be honest with you, whenever my storage gets used up, I can just take one of these out. And this will drop this below the 90 required, I think. And I can start storing wire up again. This is going to max out at 500. After it maxes out at 500, which is what my storage just supplied to it, one full stack, the line will back all the way back up. And the machines will start taking precedence over my storage. So now that the stators are never going to stop, well, actually, that's not true, because 37.5 is needed out of the steel pipes. They haven't been flowing for a long time. So let me go over here and just make sure that they're putting out 37.5. I don't think they are. I think it's putting out like 10. It's just so backed up that I had a lot of storages. No, they're putting out 40. I forgot to overclock that shit. Yeah, take that. Alright. Now I'm just stuck on that. Getting out motors. This is blue, so now it means that it's actually charging. All of that will go all the way back up to 100%. And then once that hits 100%, I will, ooh, that shit said 24 hours at one point. I can unoverclock the fuel machine and let it drain some. But as of now that I'm not really needing overclocks, I'm just going to leave it there. I think I am going to steal some motors off the line, though. They are going here. Shit. Motors? How slow is your goddamn production, boy? 5 a minute. You need 10 stators per minute, and apparently you're not getting 10 stators per minute. And I think I know why. I need to change this over. You make stators go... Well, no, because they're going straight through. Well, they're being used there, too. Where do I want to make the overflow? How many are you producing per minute first? You're producing 12.5 and you're on fucking standby for whatever reason. Why are you on fucking standby, brother? Why is it on standby? That's why you're on standby. Standby means it's not having power going through it. Helps if you turn the machine on. Now we should get stators through, because I'm like, this other side's not even using them. How are you so slow? Now you should be supplied all the stators that you need. 12-second cycle's kind of brutal. There we go. Now. Oh, God. Send them. So it was one every 12 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. I was going to say that why is my shit just because my damn controller? So my controller's plugged in right now, and you see how I'm slowly hovering to the left side. That's not because of the damn game. I mean, there is slight, hover variance, but no. That's my controller, and it being broke as fuck, wanting to hover my ass to the fucking left. See, now that I fucked with my controller, I'm no longer moving. This reminds me of why I don't want to play Rocket League. Part of the reason's the community, part of the reason is that dog shit controller. Because it just moves on its own, and it might not seem that bad, that slow variance of move to the left, but in Rocket League, when you require more sensitive controls in order to get your aerial movement and all of that out, if you're trying to, adjust over to the right and shit, or adjust up, or adjust to the right, adjust anywhere, even flipping, particularly in any direction, and you have that variance of the left pulling because that little bit of move is being amplified by your sensitivity, you're not going to get the flips that you want. And that little bit of pull to the left makes it to where when I try to cross flip to the left, it always does the opposite flip from what I want. And that's one of the reasons why I can't stand it. I gotta go get another battery for my damn car, or I would buy another controller. Because this controller's not worth it, even with the 2-year warranty. It makes me want to just fucking burn this bitch and say fuck that warranty. I'm not gonna send my goddamn controller back every fucking month for 2 years. Fuck that, I'll just switch brands and pay the extra money. And then go back to my shit-talking post on Amazon, update it, and add even more shit-talking to it. Again, I am a reviewer. My reviews on Google, my reviews on Yelp, my reviews on basically everywhere I go are super popular, and people actually listen to what the fuck I say. Even my reviews on fucking Google's map shit get a fuck ton of views on them. Why? Because when I write it in a professional, easy to understand, and informational manner. I don't just do your regular person review. I went there, fries were cold, burger was nasty. Like, no. You gotta talk about everything. Was the parking good? Does the diner decor look good? Shit like that. Was the waiters friendly? How long did you wait to get seated? What's your average wait time and shit? Even though Google's Maps does a good, thing of, estimating that. But I mean, it can't be perfect every time, How long did it take the waiter to get back to you? What was on the menu? What could you order? What was good? Was the chicken dry? Shit like that. That's the shit people want to know. And you have to know what people want to know, and you have to put that into your review. And you want to answer those questions. Because when you flip through, all you'll see is a bunch of negative reviews saying, waiter was nasty. My food came out cold. Shit that, happens when a establishment gets busy. Nobody gives a shit that your fries were fucking cold. Nobody gives a shit that the waiters were rude. Unless it's, a constant thing. If the waiters are consistently rude every time anybody goes through, then it's worthwhile to mention. But if you hear one waiter's just having a bad day and you say something about it, I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck if your waiter was rude to you. What I want to know is, is the food good? Is the wait time good? Is the decor good? Are they racist or some shit? I want to know the more important shit. Am I going to have a comfortable dining experience, or a good one at least, going there? Is the food good? I don't care if by coincidence your party ordered a lot of fucking food. There was 80 you motherfuckers and some of your food came out cold. Don't give a shit. It's your fault for bringing such a huge party to an establishment. Most places bring out your food together, and most food has a wait time after it cooks, that they have to let it wait anyway, or the food's not going to come out as best as it could. Because they know as soon as you get the shit, you're not going to let it sit 2 minutes. You're going to pick that bitch up and start eating it. So they have to let it sit. It's resting time before they send it out to you to help you help yourself. When you have, 18 orders coming in from that, and then a big-ass family of 8 coming through, you have to group their order together, because what happens is if they don't send everybody's order out at basically the same time, people get impatient. If I send the orders out as they get finished, the first person that gets their food, because they only ordered like mozzarella sticks or some shit, or a small burger, the rest of the table, who's probably already hungry, are going to start getting impatient. They're going to start getting shitty. Why do they have their food and I don't have my food? It's bullshit. Their food came out the first 5 minutes, mine's taken 20. It's like, yeah, you ordered an entire fucking dine, or an entire fucking entree, meal. You wanted dessert and a whole bunch of other shit, while this guy just got a small-ass burger. It also works the other way around, too. If a lot of people order small things that only take, 5 minutes to cook, and you got one dingback ordering a lot of shit, they'll probably send out the small shit and let the last guy wait. Or, again, if one guy orders a small meal and a lot of people order a full meal, and the small meal takes as long as the full meal takes to come out, the guy ordering the small meal is going to be like, why did it take my shit as long as their shit to come out? And his food might end up being cold if they don't order that shit properly. And they have like an amateur, kitchen staff. If they cook his shit first and then they let his shit sit while they cook everything else, his shit's going to be cold. If they save his shit towards the end and then they cook it and send it out with everything else, then, it'll come out fresh like everything else. When you get busy, though, tickets can get mixed up and shit like that, and they might just be cooking as they come in. So, I mean, it is what it is at times like that. And people that understand and have worked in areas like that can look past that shit when it comes to reviews. Especially if the reviews posted, like on a Saturday or something, or during a UFC tournament or some crazy shit, and they offer that shit live. It's like, yeah, that's to be expected if you go to when, it's happy hour, or when there's a rush or some shit. Your shit might not come out as perfect as you think it's going to. You're not dealing with, 3-star Michelin fucking restaurants and shit like that. Because if you are, you're going to wait for your damn food anyway. Because you want that shit to be fucking perfect, and you're not going to complain about it. Some people would wait 2 hours at these types of restaurants just to get their food because it's that well renowned and that well, cooked. It's fucking amazing. And if your food is good, people will wait. They will. They will sit there and they will wait for good ass food. If your food is shit food, dry, shitty, and all of that, and it comes out slow, you're gonna get a lot more complaints and a lot more bad reviews, and a lot of people ain't gonna give no shits about what you or any of you are gonna say. I assume this refinery goes in the back because I don't remember. I'm gonna just slap a refinery down behind this, and then I'm gonna put a manufacturer. Well, what the hell? You should have told me I needed Oh no, it's a blender. I was ready to say, what the hell? You should have told me I needed plastic. Game? No, I think on the blender. No, that's right. The refinery makes the sulfuric acid. Then that goes into the blender to make the encased aluminum. Oh, that's nitric acid. Oh, I see. Well, damn. The color's so close to the other shit. Ah, I need a blender for the waste. It's a fission reactor. Gotcha. Yes. All right. So, sulfuric acid gets sent in this into this machine, which takes uranium, concrete, and then the acid. It produces acid, which is interesting, in the encased uranium cell. From there, I don't think I use this machine. It goes into here to make the uranium fuel rods. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up now so I don't forget this shit. So you come into here. I might have you send. The only time I'm gonna go non-spaghetti for the most part, because half of this shit's gonna be nuclear, and I actually want to be able to grab the shit if I need to, just in case something happens. So I actually don't want to spaghetti this too much. A little bit spaghetti's fine. A lot of spaghetti probably kills me because I'm gonna run out of filters. You're also gonna shit out sulfuric acid, which you don't need. I mean, I'll come back and upgrade you then. Now, the sulfuric acid that it has left over, I'll just shove back into the fucking machine. Then this is going to be creating sulfuric acid. So, yeah. This needs sulfur, which is located like over there. It's been clogged up for a while, but I'll have plenty of salt. What the hell was happening inside that pipe? And you're only outputting the sulfuric acid, so nothing else, so... I don't want to fuck up that truck delivering gold. So I'm actually going to take this down. Like this, and I'm going to have it deliver underneath. I'll hook that to sulfur. I mean, you're fine. Only thing I can do with that is use the nuclear waste and all of that to get that shit going. And then you need a water line to be ran over here, which means I need copper sheet and all that other shit. This machine goes to there. This machine requires sulfur. So sulfur and water go into this. This shoots out the acid. The acid, concrete, and uranium go through this. That shits it over to here to get the encased cell. I need the encased industrial beams, which is being made, not a lot of them. And then the electromagnetic control rods that I've been making slowly over there to produce the uranium fuel rods. These require such few materials. I could literally just overclock this to get this to produce 1 a minute. I don't think I need to. I assume this is good enough for 1 nuclear reactor, which I'm only going to hook up 1 right now because that's all it needs. I'll hook up a second one later on. The only problem is before I turn all of these machines on to start producing all of this shit, I have to make sure that it's set up perfectly and it's getting everything fed into it that it needs. Because if not, I'm going to have to work through radiation. So again, from here, this is going to be producing the plutonium pellets. And that's going to need concrete, but I'm going to have concrete being sent over here anyway. Like that. You need uranium waste and non-fissile uranium. Non-fissile should be getting made in one of these. Nope, maybe it's a blender or some shit. I don't remember. I know it takes water and something else. But you usually go through an ore scrubber. Is that nitric acid? Aha! That's where the nitric acid line comes from. I understand. So that's machine, the front machine, instead of looping it back into itself, I actually want to loop it into the next blender. Let's see. So with that blender, 1 more blender, that'll give me the non-fissile uranium, which goes in there. It needs 100 a fucking minute. God damn. And that's all I need is just another blender, and I'm good. Oh, silica. Uranium waste, that's going to come from the nuclear reactor. Or power plant. And that's sulfuric acid, and that's nitric acid, huh? So I don't think I'm making nitric acid, so I need 2 blenders. Now, to be fair, all of this is just going to be processing the nuclear waste. If I don't have enough production to get rid of all the nuclear waste that I'm doing, that's not that big of a thing. Because I can just create a storage area that just holds all the nuclear waste out in the side and just have it stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked until the machine can process it. Also, the entire back area of the facility is going to be a nuclear wasteland anyway. So. So even if it can't process it all, that's not that big of a thing. I do need another blender, though, for the nitric acid. If I'm not already making nitric acid. That's what I want to check on now, and then I guess I'll feed the sulfur line over. Since, I mean, that sulfur is literally doing nothing right now. What am I looking to do? Well, I guess first things first. Am I making nitric acid over here? This is the important part. I know I have blenders and shit, but I don't know what the fuck it's making. I want to say maybe because I know I have a blender and I don't know what's being made at this blender. It's making cooling systems. And here's another blender that's making fused modular frames. So I do need to build another blender down there. Gotcha. But until then, I need to go over to my gigantic sulfur tower of doom and grab all of this excess sulfur that basically ain't been going anywhere from the start and drag it on over there. All of those containers are full of sulfur, so I think we good. I also wish I would have marked where that area was. To be fair, that shit is literally... Do I just want to pull from the source? Or do I want to run an actual line over there? I think it's quicker and more efficient to leave this alone over here, just in case I need it for something else, and just to run a direct line straight over there. So actually, let's just put a splitter on this bitch. Well, damn. I don't have enough. I would like to go tier 3 over there, because I don't think I need, like, a super huge amount. Gotcha. So let's go grab some steel beams. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna have to run a line like this over there as well, so why don't I get it all done at once? I can tell you why I don't get it done all at once is because that's gonna be kinda kooky. I mean, to be fair, I could merge both of, because it's not gonna require a lot of both. I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work. But, you know, I still had no use for that limestone. I guess that's a good thing. Thank you. Hmm. This is a nice big ass field. Okay. Why I put that there is beyond me. You know how this game is when it comes to that shit. I'm actually gonna turn this sideways like that. Don't fly too close to the sun, young Icarus, or you'll regret it. Actually, just send it. It should mix together 1 1 1 1 1 1. It's kind of sort of what we want. Also, I have just enough to maybe be able to just build a line. No, the copper is not gonna fucking like me. At least the copper wire. That's basically 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. That's good enough. I need to find the end. It's just straight ahead. Apparently there's a thing up here. And it only took a stator. Look at that. And one more. Oh, you take 8 hits? What the hell? 8 hits with the boom rod, huh? Remember, you brought this upon yourself. Your buddy decided to attack me for no reason. I mean, I guess there was a reason. I am kind of invading your world, but still. Bish Posh Macintosh. Okay. I should be able to fly for a little bit, at least to the trucking station. I feel like I'm gonna put one. Oh, there's already one there. Since I'm low on materials, I'm actually gonna delete that one. Put this up here. Never mind. Kinda hoping that it'd be long enough to reach across the gap. Well, don't look like there's gonna be any art form spaghetti today. We're just gonna have to run along the side like this. If I can at least make this gap a little bit of spaghetti. Sorta. There's the lines. I'm like, I know I have lines over here. What's going on? This is my last line. Alright, so this is where I gotta switch to my jetpack. Even more limestone, goddamn. Again, I don't want to interrupt my truck's route, so we're going underneath that shit. I'm eating filters like a motherfucker, though. Now, this is where I get to set this up. And left is going to be sulfur. Actually, there's no need to go left. That's just dumb. Right. Should be sulfur. And straight should be the encased steel beams. Now, in theory, since this is one then the other, 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 it should work properly. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to use two marked splitters. I have to just put like one here and one there to double separate the shit and then merge it back together, which I should do as a failsafe, but I don't think I can make another smart splitter. Yeah. I don't have any screws in my inventory. Oh, I do have screws in my inventory. Well, fuck, never mind then. I'll just make some more reinforced plates and, future-proof this. Me and my proclivities to always, carry screws on me actually helped me out for once. I get away from this. It's just burning my damn filters up for no reason. And again, straight is going to be the encased industrial beams, and then to the right is going to be sulfur. I know I can type it in. I'm fully aware. Or some smartass is like, you know you can type. Nah, fucking shit. Sherlock. But the ones that piss me off the most are the ones that immediately say, then why aren't you doing it if you know? Like, cause I obviously don't fucking want to. It's like, how about you shut the fuck up and let me play the game? Moving my fingers up the type and taking my hand off the mouse and all of that other shit. Goes, well, I'm not the strongest typer. I can type without looking at the keyboard. Because I was forced to learn that shit back in fucking high school, I think it was. So I can type like that, but I prefer to just look down and pet type. I'm faster at it, because, well, hacking is what I do on the keyboard all day as I'm gaming. Because of the gaming position of the three fingers being on A, W, and D, and then switching down to S, it makes it weird to go from there back to a regular typing stance in the type. So I just peck instead. Anyway, that's one of the reasons why I don't type. It's just easier to scroll the mouse, but you smart asses. Sulfur only needs to be delivered into this one machine, yeah? You need concrete. Yes, only one machine needs sulfur.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I just actually fully listened to that. I always thought that they were saying this is Professor and then like a French name like Finiker. But no, this is parental figure. I need alien artifacts for all of that. So yeah. Some alien is infesting your mind and is trying to get you to give them DNA for something. That's funny. This is parental figure. And the only way to save me is to do that. So we must be infected by some sort of thing. They really didn't pay much to the intro. Maybe we were infected the entire time. That's not correct. You do that, you're gonna cause yourself a problem. Was it not the right end of the merger? It wasn't. I thought I set it to go to the right. I guess I set it to go straight. That's gonna cause a little bit of a problem, isn't it? No, it's not. You're telling me the encased beams is the one thing that's queued up in both of these right now. That's fine. I'll just have to hook those up next. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. That's concrete. This is encased industrial beam, and it don't require a lot of them, which is kind of my concern on running an entire line out here, but it'll eventually clog up, which I think it already has. There. Now with two separators, all the industrial is going straight through. It is working because they're separated 1-1. But in the case that they're not, you know, something back there stops producing and the other one keeps going, or the sulfur slows down, or something happens, it has a second one to filter through if it needs to. But that's what we want to see, and this is just an extra just in case. I love that. Also, we have a lot of limestone. I could just turn that into concrete and send that straight over and not even fuck with my lines back here. I also need a water line out here. Oh, what's it take? You need to give me... I need an equipment thing. Kind of annoying. It doesn't require a lot, so technically, I mean, I'm gonna have to build a constructor too, but I mean, you know, par for the course. I do have everything for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need my filter for everything I do over here, so they're just getting me prepared. Damn, I could afford a Mark II drill though. You know what I'm saying? Like, go big or go home, nerd. But brother, you could put down a Mark III drill. Does this require a Mark III drill? Absolutely not. Is this gonna eat up all the power that I just worked on getting back? Absolutely. But as I said before, go big, go home. And I ain't no bitch. So, if I would have known that before this, I would have actually hooked this into this line and then fed it through like the rest of them. But it's not that far. Of a thing. Yeah, yeah. I know you're gonna give me trouble. This, I'm not gonna do it very artly. I'll try to if I get the chance to, but trying to go from left to right to make it like the ultimate spaghetti. Don't know if I managed to do that completely. I don't want you to go any farther, actually, because I need you to go straight up to a constructor. And then the constructor can literally just create concrete. Gee, I wonder if we have enough being pushed in right now. I'm being sarcastic. I've just put down a tier 3 drill. Obviously we do. Please don't answer that. If you do, you're literally just showing how intelligent you are. Don't do it. Don't fall for that. I believe 15 a minute is more than enough. It only took like 1.2 concrete. Now you need big pop of water. Well, you need big pop of water. Water doesn't like to travel up things, though.
Harvest. It.
I need 10 reinforced plates and some copper. Quickly now. To be honest with you, I should have just been harvesting the copper on my own. That won't kill me, right? I should have just been making the things on my own. I'm just gonna send the water line up off of a new thing. Just straight up to that, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Well, this could run off the same pump, though, to be fair. I wouldn't have to use another pump if I hooked it to the main grid. And the extra that it's not using to feed that will go straight to the grid. So maybe... I don't think there's anything that's not getting enough water, though, so it kind of don't need it. I'll hook it up over there, and then I might hook it over there later, if I do decide to add more things. You're supposed to be like a moth or a butterfly type thing. Everything seems to be going pretty good thus far. 9 tickets, not bad. Actually, you know what? Said I wasn't going to use the system anymore to get my research done with tickets, but I never said that I wasn't going to use these fucking tickets to get just parts that I'm already producing. I mean, to be honest with you, I can grab, you know, all of these extra shits and have them basically done. The only thing I need right now is copper sheet, so we add 2 of those in, we buy, we have. We go back in, actually. Give me like 2 things of plastic too, because I don't feel like going back and forth for that shit. 1, 2. Buy. Bang, bang. It just stops me from having to go all the way to the machines that I already have producing and grabbing that shit. I should have grabbed some Alcat aluminum sheets. Because, some of that stuff might need to be tier 5, but I'm not too goddamn worried about it, honestly. There's a guy's right there. Here. I can add 2 geothermals. I don't need to add a splitter, actually. I just need to build the... Because I designed it in a way to where if I wanted to add things on, I wouldn't have to add extra shit. Beautiful. That. Next there. And then this. I leapfrog. Bro, I'm right by a machine. Pick my ass up. I make it to this? No. Fine, I'll just walk up the pipe then. Whatever. I have power up here, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Hopefully the pumps I already have installed makes it able to just pick the water up where I need to go. I'm definitely gonna need another pump. God damn. That's a long way up. I don't even think I can, Ooh, I might be able to barely attach that. You are the only machine that requires water. You're going to take the sulfuric acid as you're producing it. You don't require water. You're going to not require any water, and I don't think you require any water. Okay, that's another step done. I have fluid buffers, so whichever pipe has water in it is where I need to install the pump. You got the right there, huh? I'm actually going to throw it on this pipe here. Oops. Missing 2 motors. I don't think I have any more stators in my inventory, do I? Nope. Looks like I'm going to grab 2 motors. I am short on screws. Ain't that a son of a bitch? I used the screws on the damn plates, now I'm short screws to make another awesome shop. To be fair, I was just being lazy, and I kinda deserve to get cocked like that. Laziness can only go so far, and if I'm feeling too lazy to just go to the shop and purchase shit, there be issue. Give me le moteur. 5 tickets, you're out of your fucking mind. Sold. And there, that takes away my ability to be able to, tease the game via tickets. I didn't check, but I could probably have bought, like, fuel rods or something crazy, or something to help me with the production that I'm doing from that. I might need 2 pumps here. Actually, I think I might need 2 pumps here. I don't know. I've never seen one of the pumps actually have to push 100% of the, whatchamacallit yet. Maybe this will be the first time. If I put that here, I'm definitely gonna need 2 pumps. Really? Damn, am I gonna need 3 pumps? We'll see after 3. I mean, there's a hardy one right there. That might require 2 pumps. Just to get up that far. So I wouldn't be surprised if I do need additional ones. I'm gonna wait and see, though. So you should be basically maxed on the amount of lift. You aren't, which means my other pump's probably way too close. You should go up to 50. Yeah, you're only like 5. Let me get rid of you. You should be up to 50. And if you ain't at 50, there's an issue. Only 40.5. So this other motor might be too close, or pump. Pause. I mean, there's no consequence for the head lift exceeding maximum, so. Unless it forces it to shut down or some shit. I guess it does force it to shut down. But this could go quite a bit farther, so I think I need to put my next pump here. Yes, because that's exceeding max right now. Yeah. So I do have to keep it there. If I go one forward, it's not gonna actually send it. You're going above the max. But you can go up, what was it, 50? So from there, that's like 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, I need one right before this. Like here-ish. Actually, I might be able to even go up a little bit farther. Nope, that's all it needs. It's below 50. As long as this one's below 50, we're good. Be fair, that lets it go 150 up with 3 pumps, so. Yeah, now it's only at 12.5, so, now it's being lazy. And this one's taking on all the heat. So I'm actually going to... I mean, there ain't much left, though. I probably don't need a tier 3 pump or tier 2 pump. I'm going to anyway. But I can put this shit like here. Better say I did not mean to put that down. I meant to do this. Nice little chill, like 37. So that pump almost was able to push that up to the top. That's wild. Then this one should have a little bit more. Not very much more, though. Then, as I usually do, I'm just going to throw a fluid buffer up here just in case. So I never have to worry about this shit filling up again. I don't even have water going into this yet. I clicked out thing. Hmm. Ooh. Just in case in the future I need it. I need heavy modular frames. I don't have regular modular frames. Yes, I do. I might be able to make 3 heavy. I can make 1. Fucking screws, dude. Well, there goes the rest of my filters, because I need like 300 screws. Also, I could have made screws and put a smart machine over here. I will eventually have to do that. Hopefully I don't get below 20 filters, because I don't know if I'm going to have to convert these over to the nuclear or not. God damn, you fucking whore. Hurry up. You're just eating up all that shit. Hey. Now I know I can explode the shit to make the shit go away. I'm aware of that. But I mean, it's only doing its natural defense, so there's no reason for me to slaughter it, you know? Well, I guess not slaughter it, but reset it, because I guess I'm not technically killing it. But you know what I mean. They only tend to take out things that attack me, not things that are just defending itself. Look at that net, like 600 a minute. 4 minutes, it's gone. Less than 4 minutes, it's done. It's actually probably even going to be faster than that. So you have sulfur and water hooked up to you. So I can let you do the thing for now, because you're not doing anything that's going to have, you know, any type of nuclear fallout. Now, I do want to, in the interim period, put that right there and make another fluid buffer, which is going to require 2 more frames. If I fluid buffer it, it's going to have excess storage. I don't know if it's going to use up everything, because I never checked the conversion. But if it doesn't, I'm going to need the few or the excess things to go other places. I Am I gonna run out of poles? I need those for power lines. Sir, please. Have mercy on my iron rod collection. At least save me a stack of like 50, bruh. Good lord. Nice and green. Now I have sulfuric acid coming in. Beautiful. um... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to separate the fucking lines. This is kinda sorta what I was worried about. Actually, you know what I can do? Need 15 reinforced plates. I can just make a trash compactor. Yes, I'm aware I can just move the machine and not get poisoned. Obviously. They're the obvious things that I can do. Am I going to? No. Because I do have filters to protect myself, and like I said before, all of this is going to be radiation in the future. So moving that's really not going to do anything in the long run. Still going to be nuclear hell coming over to this machine. I don't think I'm going to get the ability to make 14 reinforced plates. As a matter of fact, I will be right back. as I thought. I didn't have enough. That's fine though, because I need to go back to scan that hard drive anyway, and that's why I let it go, despite me asking for it to save me like a 50 stack. There we go. Oh, the limiting factors was actually plates. I guess I should have seen or noticed that when I was getting the ability to craft one every like 4 ticks, and then it stopped. It's already standing up. There's no point. You know what? I think I might use that hard drive in the MAM to go for the turbo fuel and all that other shit. I also might unlock the geothermal plant as well. Yeah, just for a little bit of excess power. Yep, we're back to draining. Oh well, this kinda sorta needs to be done on the left output here. Honestly, set this to overflow. Anything that's not supposed to be here, send it on its way here. And that will keep the sulfur flowing. I hate that because that's probably going to end up eating up my storage, and I'm going to end up running out of this shit. Let me get like a two-piece setup here real quick. Quickly, before we run out. Damn. No. Okay. Well, that just fucked up a lot of shit. Now I need 2 iron rods. I can't make iron rods. I don't have regular aluminum. Or aluminum. Iron. Hmm. Um... This is not the line I made for myself to get back up. Wait, why do I even need that? Why do I even need that? Both of those have the thing ready for them. That's a smart splitter, so this one should just be sat left overflow. I ain't fucking with that. It's just sulfur. It can be thrown away if it needs to be. to let that store up for now. Then eventually, once that gets full of whatever, I just need to throw this down. You a regular splitter. So I can just do that now. So I get more of the encased whatchamacallit. Little Claw got back there before that. So here, alright. So when that gets filled up, oops. There. When that gets filled up, I just switch it over to the other line. Alright. Good enough. I'd like to see this up to like 20 points per minute at the bare minimum. It goes up to 40 sometimes, but I'd like to see this at least 20. Every 5 minutes getting about 100,000 out. That would be great for this. So we now have our first machine going.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
That's going in. This still needs the uranium, so it's not gonna run. It shouldn't take any power either while it's idling. Oh, but you're just missing uranium. From there, we want to send this around to this machine. It needs to take some encased industrial beams just to get primed. So start absorbing those so I'm not throwing a fuck ton away. You're making encased uranium. And then I need electromagnetic control rods being sent over here, and you're good to go. From there, we'll have uranium fuel rods. So I'm actually just going to... I don't know. Let's see. The nuclear waste itself is going to be radioactive, but how far is it? Because, I mean, to be fair, I can keep the nuclear reactors just back here, bang bang, and just have it fed in a small system, closed loop, which I guess I should, now that I'm talking about it. If I do that, I don't have to send these rods over here out anywhere, and the only thing I need to bring over is the electromagnetic control rods, which are being stored all the way down at the end of the line in a storage box. But yeah, I guess that's what we do. This also kind of works because this gives me a fast line to come back over here with. If I set that line from there, I can just jump on the conveyor belts and ride over, and I don't have to worry about, well, power. Because in this game, conveyor belts don't take power, as of yet. It don't make sense. I guess they're like wind-powered or some shit in this goddamn game. But you know, I'm not complaining, because I would be severely, power deficit, if that were the thing. So, I'm gonna run back for rods like the original plan was. I'm going to either burn the hard drive in the man machine, or I'm just gonna grab the geothermal power and set that up over there by the pumps. I should have everything to build those. We are at a power deficit, and I've hooked up even more machines. Well, no, we're still kinda good. At times. Now, is the geothermal going to provide a lot of power? Not really. But it's better than zero. Hmm. That's kind of a big ask. Not really. Supercomputer, heavy modular frames, I need 50. And rubber. Super heavy rubber. Super heavy rubber and rod. Super heavy rubber rod. Down below. Super heavy rubber rod. There's the super heavy rubber rod. Heavy rubber rod. Heavy rod. Heavy rubber rod. Heavy. Okay. Rubber rod. Rubber rod. Rubber. Not yet. I can grab the rods from here. Right? I still have rods. Yes. Now I just need rubber. Whatever machine you're going to, I'm about to go pluck that rubber out of that. Uh, 154. That's the number we're looking for. And now, one over. Let us go back to the ma'am. Meow. Apparently it's a Mark III power pole. Wonderful. And I assume it takes the same things, which is why I grabbed 2 stacks of everything. Yep, I was right. I was right to grab 2 stacks of everything. I can now build 2. So I need 32 high-speed so-and-sos. Oink. Those are the AI limiters. Actually, I think the high-speed so-and-sos are being made down on the platform below. That's not right. The hell are you making? Oh. Yeah. You only make 3.75 a minute, though. And you stop because you're not getting enough quick wire. Hmm. Yep. Like, shit, you're only using 30 a goddamn minute. Why am I pushing out so many? Reinforced plates. I need 2 of those. I didn't grab any more plates because they're all. Oh, I do have plates in my inventory. Just love adding more and more machines to my circuitries. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's a merger, not a splitter. Please tell me you can get around that. Thank you. Thank you, game, for having such good AI. I appreciate you more than you think I do. Slowing him down again right there is actually a good thing because it's going to allow more gold to build up down there, which means bigger deliveries as well. This only uses 12 per minute, but it makes 60 per minute, so that's going to be at least more coming out. Which one's my fast machine that's overclocked? You? Damn it, controller. There we go. Um, high-speed connectors is what I needed, yeah. 32. What kind of bullshit was that? So what you're telling me is, if the truck gets stopped, it just ghost modes and actually super speeds through things. If I wasn't so deep in my playthrough, I would purposely run a conveyor line right in front of that truck to make it ghost mode and go super fast from that side to this side. Fuck turbo fuel when you can just glitch it through like that. That's insane. That's another exploit that I could exploit this game for. So you could get that truck to basically, I ain't gonna say instantly go cross country, but you can make it go quite fast by just blocking its path. That was insane. I'm glad I actually seen it though. High-speed connectors require cable. Wow, it takes a lot of fucking quick wire to make those, huh? I was gonna craft them bitches manually, but nope. I'm just gonna slide them in like that, and I'm gonna let it do its fucking thing. We ain't making geothermal nothing. So you're only making 3.75 a minute, but it's going directly to the other machine, sort of. You need about double that, so I actually, in theory, would need to overclock that machine to 200%. Also, fuck your supercomputer. I need 32 of these bitches. Is there one around here? What the fuck? Damn, I wish I had used him. I need to switch to my jetpack right now. I can't see how much fuel I have left because chat's there. Manta. What, are you just chilling up a tree somewhere? Really don't feel like messing with you right now, brother. Come this way if you dare, friend. I will exterminate you. I don't see any lines coming out of this. Thank you, for once. Not going up my fucking ass. Oh, it's this one. There's a lot looking around for a basic ass blue one. Gotta be a cave or something around here that I can go into, or something I can blow up. I really might just chalk this one up as dead, though, and call it a day. There's no secret path in there. So I never searched this side for a secret cave. In here. They do like to put secret shit behind volcanoes. There's quartz. Nothing in the water. I don't see anything special. I mean, it could be above the mountain and I have to blow into it to get down. Oh my god, I did not land in that tree like I thought I was going to. Guess I'll head up. I'm going up, then... Fuck off, man. It's not explodable. At least I don't think it is. I don't see any way to blow into this. To the very top. Again, I don't see any way to blow into this. Better not be like under a tree or some shit, cause that would be really annoying. And I don't think I would forgive the game for that. Don't know. I've checked the majority of this, and the only thing I can really say is glitch spawn and move on. Perhaps there is a way to get down into there. But I mean, looking at this, that's not explodable rocks either, because it's not cracked. That's not explodable, because I've tried. There's nothing around that's explodable that lets you through it. I just literally looked through that rock, so there's nothing up there that lets you in. This mound leads you this way to make you believe that there's a pathway that you can go through over here to get to that. But there isn't, because none of these rocks are explodable. I've tried. It would all make sense if you could just blow into this. But I've tried. Oh yeah, I just have to assume that the slug fucking died. Or it's a glitch spawn. It says it's right here. And unfortunately, I cannot grab it from right there. Alright, whatever. We could go back to the dangerous forest. I can't see my HP. I'm gonna have to move chat. Move it to the top left corner then. Very important being able to see HP, especially when you're exploring. That's 2. I don't know how many I need, to be honest with you. You better not be pointing me back to that glitch slug, you son of a bitch. You're not. Alrighty then. Well, to be fair, I guess I need any and all I can find, because at the very least I can overclock my power. But honestly, I should just be picking up whatever I can find. Are you up there? You ain't beeping. Don't go too far. I can't see which one it is to save, so I'm not going to worry about it. It has to be down, right? Yeah. Bye-bye. You're the one that jumped off the cliff. Don't get mad at me for it. Thanks for the little boost. I appreciate you. Motherfuckers are coming out the woodwork for this shit. It's like they're sacred being. I'll fight you without healing. At least without medical inhaling. I can at least give you a, lest I click into my chat. Call it a handicap. One more. I gave you a fair as battle as I was willing to give. To the winner go the spoils. Did I ever pick that shit up? Actually, though? I don't think I did. I guess I did. Yeah. Alright. Okay. There's radiation apparently over here. That's cool. Ooh, another blue one. This game really doesn't want me to fail, huh? So that's 4 plus 3. That's 7. I don't mind getting the blue ones because they're typically in easy to reach places, which kind of makes sense. Oh, I don't recharge my fuel bouncing off of you. This is the other one I couldn't find, right? I hate the directional sensor. Also, I'm busy. I might have fought the other ones honorably, but now you're just getting in my fucking way. I don't appreciate that kind of rudeness. Ran out of fuel. Well, I hope it's not up there. I'll never see it. Make it seem like it's on the side of this fucking tree or some shit. But now I'm past it. I don't even see the power trail off of it, though. This is what's got me fucked up right now. There's gotta have a waterfall entrance. It's better to say, there ain't even no power trail. There's gotta be a waterfall entrance or a cave entrance. What I was trying to say. Oh. See. And it's somewhere in here. Purple? Purple. Purple love to hide out in purple caves and shit. Okay. Well, I have enough overclocks that if I do go into dire straits, I can at least pull myself out of them. The hell? Doesn't look like there's anything in the waterfall, but you never know. I'm not gonna make that. Aha. Wait, can I just swim up the fucking waterfall? No way, bro. No. It's just weird in that one spot. Oof. Okay. Fair to say that should pick me up eventually. Damn. Hmm. Because I'm not touching the fucking ground. It's not gonna recharge my pack. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, a purple? What? There? I mean, I guess that would put you in a considerable amount of danger, but I mean, like, shit. I'm actually ready to head back. Please stop giving me more and more slugs to find. I don't want to find them. I'm ready to head back. I need every single overclock I can get. They're not gonna be wasted. I can always stick them in the power, as stated previously. But I'm also like, you know, stop giving me them. Because if they pop up on my scanner, I have to find them. Because I need them. And another one. Also, can we just point out how things like to be around these goddamn slugs? To the extent that you literally just find where the danger's coming from and you always find a slug. Get me out of here for a second. Alright, you owe me something, like, big for this one. What the fuck? If this shit ain't at least a yellow after making me go into this fucking bullshit-ass area, I'm gonna be heavily upset. It's over there. Gave me a fucking blue in an area full of all of this bullshit. I have 3 explosives left. Ow. You rude boy. I would say follow me if you can, but you always seem to. I'm gonna break this just in case. Yep, because you never know if it's a cave entrance or some shit. Exactly. And there's the purple. Those can't jump, so I'm not too worried about it. And there's just more. Stop. I mean, you're giving me my power back and all of that, but like, fuck. I just want to head back to base. I feel like I'm being drained of life. I was the kid that at the community Easter egg findings thing, they were like, we hid $200 in a golden egg. Find it. And I was the kid that was like, that's nice. I ain't going for that shit. Holy shit, there's uranium everywhere. Yeah, you might want to give me a purple one after this. I'm better off just beating them with my damn stick. You fought and all died gloriously. Now, I'm afraid to pick up any of this shit because oh, it's right out of my thing. Because I'm not entirely sure if that shit's gonna light my ass up. While it's in my pocket. I assume that it is. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now till I need it. Also, I have not yet found any type of uranium deposit in the ground, I don't think. I might have found one, but I don't remember where it is if I did find it. I'm not going over there. But I can easily remember this. It's to the right of my other coal place. That's not too shabby. Slow. What happened to my slide? I'm gonna put this away. I'm not going for any more. Good landing here. Get a nice slide off of this, and then we are gone. I should be able to pick these up. Yep. Nope. What is this? Okay. You make me think I was actually, missing something like super important. Disconnect the water line from here, reconnect it on the other side. All right. I mean, while I'm over here, I might as well. I should have gotten rid of the slugs and broke them down first. I wasn't sure of inventory space. I don't know if I have a thing over here, so I guess I'm going back over to the other side of the facility. Um, the electromagnetic control rods. That's what I was doing there. Gotcha. Um, God damn. 31. No, 33. Ugh. It was well worth the trek. Yes, I can say that, but fuck, did that shit drive me insane. I have enough to overclock my entire power supply, so we are basically good. I mean, we're still good because this is still charging majority of the time, but we're at least holding fairly even. But like, damn. I can't go directly straight, unfortunately. Please make it. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I didn't even watch The Wiggles. That's the only song that I've heard of it. Is the fruit salad yummy yummy song. That's about all I know of them. It was always played in my aunt's daycare, but I just never really, oh, hallelujah, bothered watching it. Yo, you're just gonna kill me, huh? Really? It clearly says that if the shit's disconnected from power, you can hold the fucking jump button to hover down. Why is it that every time it gets disconnected from fucking power and I'm falling from something, it never goddamn works? Every time I've died from that. It's like, god damn, don't even put that shit into the description if it's not gonna hover when it gets disconnected from power. It's different if I weren't connected to power at the beginning, but I literally disconnected from power as I was falling down. And it started hovering at first, and then it was just like, nah, fuck you. We're dropping you the full distance. Oh yeah, I forgot these are down here. Yep. I've learned from experience. In this game, you have to equip everything from the bottom of your storage first, or it will completely fuck you over. Okay. Let me re-equip all of my shit. At least you put it in proper order this time. Alright, let's go. You stuck? But I hope you ain't stuck. Um. 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 Yeah, because I just broke down the 3 slugs, so I should have 3 inventory slots. That's correct. Now, as I was debating before, trying to say that I don't think that I can get to that shit from over there, so I'm gonna have to go lower. I mean, if 5 is all I have, then 5 is what I'll use. And now it's doing it. Even though it shouldn't be doing it, because I'm right by power lines and shit. Steep, steep. wonder if that'll... No way. I could run it cheekily that way, though, if I wanted to. But I think it's just, like, right over there. You know, let me stick to rock. Alright, fine. I'll bring it all the way down. I'll use up as much as I can afford. 20... 21. $17. They are over here. Actually, I can just stick to the fucking water, dude. The reason I did what I did, by the way, is because I'm making it faster from the delivery source. All 5, so if I do need to upgrade this later on, I won't have to go all the way back to the storage boxes where I don't have power. I think I can just take this up. I don't need to do anything fancy. Can't afford. Alright, well, if I can't afford it. Damn. Okay. Well, that was the plan. I thought I had enough to get back, but apparently I did not. So we're just going to tier 1 these conveyor belts. That sucks. And now I need the electromagnetic control poles, which are crafting aplenty. Please, stop. Just stop clicking on chat. Well, I'm not exploring anymore, so I can move this all the way down to this corner. There. That'll very slowly deliver the rods for now. I have everything except for the 32 high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors were being stopped by the speed wire, so let's see what's going on here now. Needs more speed wire. Means the delivery is probably way damn too slow, but instead of improving the delivery, we're just gonna overclock the fuck out of this. We're gonna overclock the fuck out of this. Will it ever be able to put out that many? No, absolutely not. Because these smelters ain't gonna be able to run that fast. So, fully maxed out, it's putting out 75. This takes 30. That takes 30. Actually, It takes 90 and it's putting out 75. A lot closer than what I thought it was. Because I can take and put down another smelter. I say that. But I said I might not actually be able to afford it. All I got is tier 1 for you, brother. Sorry. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that game. No, that was just connected to there. I'm gonna hold off on that. And I'm going to, Also, I never plugged the other thing in the power. That's why it's not taking, product. Produce. Oh, I did plug that in the power. Why is this one yellow? Oh. There we go. That's a merger. That's why. Um, Kind of important, so I'll do it that way. Now, it's because the conveyor belt's so slow. Hang on. I did get, perfect amount back. Nope, it's making deliveries before they can empty out now because I slowed it down. So I do still need a trash line going down. Reinforced plates, 2 of those. We'll keep 10 of us. 10 on us at all times. Consolidate that shit. I can send it down there. Oh, I'm in chat. No wonder I can't fucking rotate this shit. I need to immediately update that line. How much are you gonna record? You take 28 for anything that I can sit down. No. Let me just go get more. Dooby dooby doo wop. Boop boo doo ba doop. Shooby doo 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 be doo doo. Shabba wow wow wow. How much of this do I still have left? None. Uh-oh. It's finally done it. It's finally ran out. You're probably not going to be able to keep up with that workload, but that shit has finally ran out. Nope, it was this one. So from here, this is going up and around. That's kinda sorta what I was worried about on the other side with me throwing all of that into that trash chute. I do have some saved in storage, but I mean, you know, now I'm out. Mm-mm-mm. Well, anyway, let's fix the obvious problem of the, up here. I need this trash can to be going much, much faster. So we speed this along. I shouldn't have fed it there. I should have fed it into the other line. It's fixable. There we go. There we go. We're good. Nothing got clogged up or fucked up by me doing that. So now we're outputting well over 100 of those. This one still ain't getting anything, though. This left output's supposed to be overflow, but the rest of them aren't clogging up. Right's being fed from there. So do I just go that? Both of these machines are feeding literally directly into that. Hang on, I need to redo this entire thing. So, as always, I find out that my goddamn delivery system's fucked up. And that's why I'm not getting any product moved. So now that, and that are all gonna converge together, and now it should be sending them though it's that way, and that way. So now you should be getting everything that you desire, as well as you, and as well as you. I could actually put down another quick wire maker. In fact, these are going to start storing soon if I don't. And that is 450 quick wire per minute being made. I'll be goddamned if it needs any more than that. As a matter of fact, it's actually storing somewhere. No, it's not storing. It's just all constantly moving. I also need to fix this. Something's fucked up on this. You don't need to be there. You go into here. You send it to here. No, you do need to be here. No, you don't need to be here. I had that and that hooked up, maybe? Yeah, and it needs to be up one. You go into here. You go here, which should be storing right now. And then you feed that up to there. And then the output comes out of there. There we go. This goes into here. This goes up here. This goes up here. The output goes down through here and around out where it needs to go. Now it's actually storing properly. Instead of just cycling around in a circle until it gets sent out. Which I guess the cycling kept it from storing, but it's also like, why? Alright. All the quick wire in the world's being fed down to that now. Got 4,500 going down. This line had better be clogged the hell up. That's all I gotta say. It is sending some down to the side here. Where the hell are you going? What is this? Oh, the high-speed connectors. Yes, yes, yes. It needs 210 per minute out of the 450 that's going out. That leaves 240 left over. So as long as less than 240 is being sent the other direction, then we should be good here. How many do you need? Hopefully less than 240. You take 200. But you're also full. And you have 100 limiters, so you'll shut down intermittently. You're making 10 per minute. And as you send down here, how slow are you making things? You only need 6 of those per minute. And you're making 10 per minute. What happens if I do this? Does this increase this to 10 per minute? That makes it 8. That makes it 10. So they should be completely even right now. The stators are going to go up, though. I mean, the stators are full, too, so leaving that kind of empty probably ain't going to have a huge impact. But I do got to make sure I'm putting out at least 15 stators per minute now. That'll be a 1-for-1 there. So, the slow version... The reason why everything's so slow is my delivery system going down to this. It's just not being stocked. The hell tier is this? Now, these are Mark III conveyor belts. No fucking wonder the delivery's not making it down to that in time. So I can either upgrade my delivery, or I can upgrade the amount of wires being pushed out. As we sit, well, these would have been getting blocked or backed up and then that, but I increased this machine to push more of those out. I think I just put down another, whatchamacallit, one of these. Honestly, yeah. My whole production's gonna fucking hate this shit, though. But I mean, what else am I to do, you know? And I just pull this off the front here. I make this a slow line like a Mark 1 or some shit for now. I don't think it'll cause that much of an issue. Have this making quick wire, but very slowly. And then taking whatever it makes and just shoving it into... That's a trash can. That's a splitter. The merger seems to be completely full of inputs. We just add a merger in like that. It only takes 12 per minute, so, I mean, even the slow belt should be able to keep up with that. Why isn't this decreasing? Oh, it only takes 1. Oh my. So my intake over here is 3, 6, 9, 102. So as long as these are putting out more than 102. 37, 369. And then 15, 105. Plus that. Wait, what? 369 plus 15, 22.5 would give me 115, I think. And this is at 369, 102. That'd give me 108. In theory, I should be able to overclock this twice then, yeah? If my math is correct, it should be able to handle it. None of the machines. I guess they're gonna barely store because they're getting like an extra one. So let's go 4, 8, 12. That's 120. Minus 2.5, that'd be 7.5. So 120 minus 7.5 is a lot easier. So I'm making 112.5. And then my intake is 30, 60, 90. 90 plus 24 is 114. So I need to decrease that to 118 per minute. Now that should be completely even in this system. It should never back up. It should never have a problem. It should never have anything. Actually, it should still gain and stockpiling the machine because it's at 23.6. So it's actually going to store in the machine a little bit. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just do 200%. It's going to eventually end up starving itself until I increase the delivery, which the delivery might be fast enough to cover this anyway. But I can't overclock that any more than that. Yeah, even with Mark 1 belts, it's still being fed. Yeah, and now the line's backing up. As it should be. Cool. And then, there we go. I was about to say they should start being sent off the other way. This has a lot being sent out right now. Hmm. Does this need like a dramatic amount more? Because I can change it to a programmer if you require like a huge amount of speed wire. Quick wire. 200 on that one. And you actually require 210. So you require more. We'll go any. We'll go 1-to-1. That way, both of them should be able to get whatever they need done. Because then they only need 410 being put out between the two of them. And I am putting out 450. 570. I'm putting out 570. So, yeah. And these extra ones should take care of the delivery. Or not. How many are you taking a fucking cycle? Good lord. You have 6-second cycles, I see. Hmm. How long are your cycles? You have 16-second cycles. Okay, I can fix this. Shut this down for the time being. Game's gonna hate me for that. Make sure this is in the right line. Because if I start sending modular frames down, there's gonna be an issue. Here. Make sure, well, I guess it's gonna be set to none. So left output. So this is correct. 2 should be sent straight and 1 should be sent left, if I understand how this machine works. So it should go 1, 2, 3. That is its left output, right? I didn't fuck that up. Sir? I can't help but notice that you're not outputting anything to the left. Sir. I thought it was gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So no. If that's not how this works, then I definitely would like a slider to be able to say how much goes which direction. Like, it's completely backed up right now, and it's not sending anything out the left input. What if I make this quick wire? What if I go quick wire, and I just say all of these is quick wire? Maybe it has to be the specific material to do what I want it to do. That's convoluted as fuck, but I mean, I'll do it. Nope, it's doing a 1-to-1 again. I want it to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the only way I do that is I leave it how it's going right now. And then I add in another thing that says quick wire here. And then I add a merger here, which again, this is a programmable whatchamacallit, so I don't think I should really need to do this. Devs, please just add the slider. If all the things I said you don't add, like this is one that needs to be added. So now I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I got 60% going that way and 30% going that way, which is kind of sort of what I'm looking at. I would like to make it even more. Because, I mean, I could add a splitter on this and have it loop around to this side too. So one of those that comes off of that goes that way and goes that way to get it perfectly down to what I need it to be. But then it's just kind of ridiculous at that point. Again, if you just give me the ability to put things in and then a slider right beside all of these, so I can put like 100% here and they'll all go to the left. And these will be set to 0. If I set these to 50%, these will be set to, 25% apiece. Or you can just make it 50 and then 50, or make it to where it all reads off the center output. And you have to program the center output, and then the left and right adjust itself evenly. Doesn't matter. But just put a slider here to where I can say, I can look at my machines and I can say that the one on the left is taking 10 more quick wire, but the one on the right's having more cycles, so it's using it faster. Where I can just adjust my sliders here, here, and here to make it to where each one of them are perfectly getting what it needs, instead of having to do splitters and mergers and all of that. I can say 66% here, 20% here, and then like 14% on this one. Actually, I wouldn't even need this one. I could just say 66% here and 34% here. And then they both get exactly what they need to continue the run the entirety of the time. I don't have to worry about one side stopping and one machine shutting down. They'll both just keep continuously going. And that's kind of the pain that I'm running into right now, is the fact that there's no way to do that in the game as of its present state. Now, I know I can go to the devs site and I can request it, and the devs are going to read it, and they'd probably add it into the game if it's a worthwhile deal. But I'm like, I'm already streaming this shit like 8 to 10 hours a day. I'm like, shit. I'm putting in my hours, I'm testing what I can test, and if anything crashes, it is, sending reports to them, etc., etc. You guys as the community, the guys that watch my stream, and, the entire Satisfactory community should be the one seeing these problems and going to the website and reporting that shit for me. Yes, half of that is just me being lazy, but the other half is also like, you guys are the Satisfactory gurus. You guys know what the game needs because you've reset your profile and you've played it a lot. So you guys should be the ones reporting back to the devs saying, hey, we have good ideas, or if you think my idea is a shit idea, then, don't report it. But you can help the devs out a lot by doing that. Now, if I wanted to, try and get in with the devs and all of that, have them, look at my live streams, I would have to clean up my content and, keep myself busy and moving and whatnot. But I mean, I could, because I have a lot of ideas that I could be submitting into the game, getting you good terms with the devs, probably even eventually be able to get in and become a well-known Satisfactory YouTuber. Has a very niche community, but I could build myself up there. Am I going to? Absolutely not. As soon as I build the 2 nuclear generators and send this last space elevator, I'm going to be done with the game for the time being, because that's going to be the end of my series. The series end was supposed to be the nuclear reactor getting built, but I decided to continue the series to get the last space elevator sent as well, because I had such a fun time with the series. I'll do the extra objective and whatnot. But I mean, a slider basically takes care of this problem, because now I have to go down to here and then see if it's getting enough to actually, send, because I really need these right now. And unfortunately, it's not. Again, some of that's the delivery of it being too slow. But there's also other things going on. I'm going to see if I have any more alclad aluminum available to me. They're all being sent up here. If I do, I will speed up the delivery system. If not, there's not really much that I can do right now. Yeah. This has a lack of copper going to it now for whatever reason. um, Now you just take ingots. Means my entire factory down here has probably shut itself down. Let me go all the way down here and see where the plug up's coming and why it's not getting rid of the plug up. Doesn't look like there actually are any plug ups, so we have something else going on. Oh, I guess I should look at the ingot making machine. I believe is on the other side of this. I think it's this one. So this is shutting down because silica. All of these must be full. Just to keep this online for now. I'll just flush those. That will allow these machines to start back up, albeit temporarily. And now it's going to get stored back up in silica. Now the aluminum ingots are going to start flowing again. And now we're going to keep back up with production. I have no idea how I'm going to get rid of all of this excess. I mean, like, even if I overclock this and do that, it's going to take a humongous amount of coal for one, so the coal is probably going to shut this shit right back down. It's also going to be putting out 900 aluminium scrap. Um, every 1 second you should be putting out scrap, brother. So now I gotta look at all of this. Oh yeah, I just dumped all the extra little bit of that nope, something else is shutting down. That's going. That's going. That's going. Um, the input shouldn't be blocking the output, so why is this idle right now? Water. Water's the issue. Oh, have I not had this hooked to the main water grid this entire fucking time, bro? Oh, son of a bitch. Yep, I definitely wanted that there. I appreciate you. It's done that to me a couple of times. I go to put it down and then my camera sliding doing that. uh, Ruh-roh. Went in the right line. This line's water, but the other line isn't. There we go. Hopefully that water can just chill in the system and do whatever it needs to do. So I am putting out a fuck ton of aluminum scrap. It's keeping up with the flow. I kind of regret flushing that system now, but it is... No, it's not. It's not keeping up with the flow. It is draining. Which is kind of fun, because now I ain't got to worry about these goddamn things storing up a fuck ton of fluid. Why are they still going up? There you go. Go back down. It's actually going so fast that this machine's just pumping all of that out and then freezing again. What can I use the scrap for? The scrap is used here to make the ingots. So I could throw down... This is just a foundry. I could throw down more foundries, but then we're back to the silica problem, you know? Even though I have double the requirement of silica, this shit's gonna yell at me. We'll try it. If I can. I can. I can afford one. I need the fastest delivery that I can make. I put that there, now I don't have enough to reach this machine, do I? I need you to be as close as... That machine just turned off again. I'm one off for being able to afford that. Well, rip geothermal generators. That's all I gotta say. And rip my entire fucking battery grid. Might as well put a line here so I stop falling out of the sky. And there should be something down there. There we go. Now the problem here is going to be silica. Or not. Apparently it's all going out the overflow now. I'm going to specifically set this to silica because I have no idea what the fuck else is going up this line besides it. Damn, it's going to be Mark 1. definitely ain't gonna get no 71 per minute. What's its, this can move 60 resources per minute. And this needs 75, so that shit ain't fucking happening. But what's nice to know is you're finally getting enough fucking silica. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the steel beams if there aren't any in the trucking station. It might just all be beams. Oh. Yeah, I see beam. Don't need coal. You'll. And there's an extra stack there. All of those lines I've been putting down tier 1, I can now upgrade. Like, for instance, this rod line. I'm actually going to undo the tier 5 line that I put there. And I'm going to change it. See, me falling out of the sky that time's fine, because I wasn't attached to electricity prior. I can accept that, because that makes sense, and that's how it's supposed to react. Yeah, make all that Mark 3. But that other shit, I just cannot accept. Don't know why you aren't tier 3, because you're not even putting out product. To be honest with you, you don't need to be fast either. You don't need to be super fast. Then that allows me to take a little bit of this and do that. And all of that silica should be getting used. And if it does continue to stack up past that, then I'm just going to have to simply do the thing. So I have these being sent directly up, which is kind of a problem, but it's not that big of a deal. I can just do this. Now that I refunded all of those lines back. Where's the machine I'm looking for? Is it you? It's barely. Barely. Too long. That increases the aluminium. Apparently the silica is just slamming that shit right now. So we're just going to keep up in the ante till all of this silica gets eaten. Because we don't want it to be sent up or stored. Yeah, it's just fucking producing the fuck out of that shit. That's an extra 150 aluminium ingots. It actually needs another foundry. That's crazy. I've doubled the amount of whatchamacallits. This tier 5, that's tier 5. Ingots being produced. which means you should be putting out the sheets now. Unperturbed. 75 a minute. From that 75 a minute. You're still not storing, though. You are clogging up, though, when it's going to start being... oh, you're storing this one. Oh, I've had all of these all of this time, probably. Hmm. Need those. Circuit board, I don't need that many. Wood. That. That's extra. Might need it, but who knows? Get rid of that. Extra of that. Sulfur's down the line. I'll keep the modular frames on me. Honestly, that is being stored there, then sent across. Okay, because I was like, I'm gonna delete that shit because I'm tired of going to the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, is the silica not keeping up anymore? We go back one step. Honestly, it's probably just a delivery issue. Let's just do that. Yeah, this one's still at 200, so it's getting what it needs. Updating the delivery. 73 goes down to 69. 59. 61 goes to 64. Looks like we're holding at 64. Oh, starting to go up. Because these are important, I will add this in and I will leave you at like 175. 84 goes to 74. We black this down. About a production of like 100 per minute. Oh my. 85 goes to 87. 89. One of the silica machines, I think, stopped producing silica, but it is going back up to 89. 90. You can tell when another machine pulls from it. I think that might be good. I mean, it's eventually going to turn off, but when it turns off, it's going to get a fuck ton of silicone shoved back into it. So I think I leave that at 100 per minute. That seems nice. Unless I feel like overclocking any of these machines to create more silica. I mean, I can, because they're staying chock-a-block full. You're already overclocked. You're already overclocked. And you can use one more. Actually, you can't handle an overclocking. I told you one of the machines was turning off. That's why that fluctuation happened there. Hmm. If I remember correctly, that bauxite miner is completely maxed the fuck out. So I might be having a conveyor belt issue here. Not that it's not shitting it out fast enough. The fact that, well, I'm sending it all the way from over here, all the way here, and then all the way back over to there instead of just sending it directly there. Plus, the T's that I have prioritizing other machines could be a problem as well. Because as these are coming in, they're being sent back out. So I actually could, if I wanted to. Not gonna make that tier 5 or Mark 5 line though. I can actually have a second line just being sent down. Uh, let's see. So like, ooh, that lag. A simple merger here. Might as well use the rest of the Mark 4 up. There you are. Hopefully that shit getting drained both ways will at least make it not store. There we go. Now that shit's going down. All of that's going to fill up that machine and then it's going to back up again. So I'm not too worried about it. It's just filling up the line as of now. I just hope they don't shut down my goddamn line because I have 2 lines going into this. Well, that's not gonna happen because I have the extra bauxite being sent out the other end anyway. Because, well, there's no point in me storing it. It's a usable resource, so there's no point in me storing it. Alright, now that that machine is getting enough bauxite, albeit probably only temporarily, let's have this produce a lot more of everything. Hopefully it's not going to produce too much alumina. Now I need to go back to doing what I was doing before and updating the delivery system of the quick wire. You are falling behind. Delivery isn't fast enough, Johnny boy. Pretty sure that's actually not Mark 5. So I can increase the delivery by doing this. How many were being stored in this? Not like a huge amount, but the delivery increase is always appreciated. Ooh, that was an important line that wasn't being utilized properly. I have water going out of the fucking overflow. I mean, I can't really deliver the fucking wire any goddamn faster besides splitting lines. Ooh, that lag. Clicked off screen. There we go. Can you keep up with this? It looks like you can keep up with this now. Yep. I can get rid of that. And it'll send even more down that way. And that's going to clog up. If this one starts clogging up, I'll overclock it, because I kind of sort of need these as well. Like, immediately to make the geothermal. Yeah. It's going to eventually max out. I'm going to wait a little bit for it to get close. There it goes. Yep, it's filling up before the goddamn cycle ends. That's what I wanted to see. My production is now well enough to where I don't have to worry about that. Now, my batteries might be damn near empty because I'm using the fuck out of some battery power. So with the last 5 that I have, I'm going to go overclock some of this power. Then we're going to go geothermal generators. Everything that is over here that is not overclocked. Bang. Bang. And you're good. You're good. You're good. Is that all the ones for this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not anything back there. Alright, well, we'll start overclocking these now. You're already overclocked. You're already overclocked. You're already overclocked. You are already overclocked. You are already overclocked. Well then. Yeah, it never drops below the production, so my batteries, less than about 20 minutes, they're going to be completely drained. Now, I could go over and turn off the water pumps, to be fair, and save some power, because all of them aren't running at full capacity at all times. Some are turning on and some are turning off. So I am aware that where I could save power and whatnot. I just don't care to. We are almost to nuclear power. Also, I'm going to have geothermal power up fairly shortly too, if I haven't wasted any of the materials on something else. I have not. I just need the 32 high-speed connectors. Easy. I've just fixed that problem. I'm not even in the... There you go. I do need to place these bad boys back down while I still have the resources for it. You hate being placed over here, so I'm just gonna build you farther back. They're not that goddamn big. They should be that goddamn big, but they aren't.
Harvest.
Some wide some bitches though.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That's why you keep telling me that. Apparently one right at my feet. I keep walking by.
Harvest. It.
Too steep and can't afford. Because I've apparently used up some of my cable. Interesting. Fuck off with that shit. Aren't you zooping? Thank you. Alright. I need cable for the geothermal. I did not. I am gonna need it to hook the shit up though. Let me grab those high-speed connectors. I should be outputting enough to where hopefully it's gonna be storing. If not, I'll have to work on that as well. I'll just pick them off the conveyor belt. Let's be honest. Actually, honestly, I should have enough tickets to just be able to buy a stack of high-speed connectors. Let's just buy a stack of them bitches. This shit's shutting down again. Hopefully it's not an alumina problem. Ooh, 5. That's a lot more than I thought that was going to be. We need these. That takes care of that problem. When in doubt, cheat with tickets. I need cable. I was gonna go back to the ticket machine for cable, but that's just sheer laziness. It's literally beside me. Like, that's a the fuck moment right there. And I know I have geysers down here in the water. Unfortunately, I won't be able to build water pumps down there, but at least I can still get power. Also, this is letting me, I was about to say, fly quite high. There's also some on the other side of the facility as well. So if I can't put anything here, I'll just go to the other side. That's not fucking good now, is it? Missing rotors for going by 2 Paul. What I will do is I will disconnect you temporarily. Go here. Missing wire. I can't do that. Don't have any copper in my inventory. Alright, well, we'll go back for some goddamn wire then. I do have 1 ticket left, so fuck it, dude. I guess I spend it on some damn wire. Nah, I got storages that I gotta cross over anyway to get to the other side. Build-wise, hover pack all the way. Traversing-wise, jetpack. Easy. Ooh, I don't really want to get rid of the heavy modular frames, though. I can drop this excess ammo. Fill her up. I'm gonna leave that other geothermal, whatchamacallit, just there, because I gotta go over here to this other side. It was off of one of the coal lines that took me through a pond that had geysers. There it is. Hmm. Can't afford. I had enough rubber and everything for 2 of these bitches. Now you're telling me I can't afford it? I don't know. I lost rubber somewhere. But I... Are you good? I think that was the only one that was around here. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I've seen them out and about. Well, I mean, this is slowing the burn of my damn battery grid, so it's really all I can ask. Slow the burn. Go up a little bit farther to see if there's happens to be another geyser up there. It doesn't look like there is, though. I do have the other one on the other side, so that's fine. Somebody told me that geysers wasn't constant power and that I needed batteries for it. I understand what you're saying, but I'm also like, long as you have the power deficit for it and it's going into your system, you don't really need it. Batteries. So thank you for the tip. But it ain't relevant to my particular situation, at least not at the moment. But the power does go up and down on those. So that is something to keep in mind for the future. So even though it's not currently useful, I will probably use that in the future. Also in the future, I probably won't go geothermal power just for that. Just for that one reason of see, that's just unfortunate. That's gonna encroach another's clearance, so I can't shove that there. And I'm not getting rid of the water pump, I can tell you that much. Doesn't matter how much I need power. I'll go find another goddamn geyser. All it takes is they be put on top of a node and then hooked into power. Oh, okay. Still didn't grab. Oh, it's quick wire that I need. I thought I needed rotors. Quick data screen. I was trying to do that quick so there would be no interruption. As long as this is an infinite power source and these don't get used up, it is a huge increase to the power grid. Yeah, that'll stall my battery quite a lot. And it looks like it goes all the way up towards the max, then it goes all the way down to the minimum. Then it's going to go all the way back up to the max, and then it's going to go all the way back down to the minimum. At least that's how that one works. It's 50 to 150. So these resource nodes tell you how much geothermal energy you're going to get from it. I mean, I have enough to put down one more, so I might as well. How the fuck am I going to get up there? I can make it. There's one, like, right there. I'd be remiss if I didn't go and grab that. Kicking myself in the old gadoodle gabooter. Good boys. Oh, well, this couldn't have been any better place. I forgot about this one. Don't know what kind of whatchamacallit that is. Is it powered? Um. Oh, it's because I got the wrong. Oh, fuck me, dude. So now, When this is towards the positive, it's actually going to charge my batteries quite fast. And then when it goes down to the other side with all the other geothermal generators, it's going to start decreasing it. So this just brought me like a hellacious amount of time. And there's one even close to the, no, that's the one that I couldn't grab because of the water pump. So if it comes down to it, I can't always move that water pump. Alright, well. We're back in the power lines. Or we're back in power. Geothermal generators, I appreciate you. You're giving me the stalling that I need to complete this nuclear power. And the nuclear power is almost done. It's only 5 hours in, so I still got a couple of more hours that I can play. What I should do is I should end stream now because the nuclear power is basically almost set up. But I think I am going to just continue pushing forward and just try to knock this out as quick as possible. I just dropped off some of those industrial frames too, son of a bitch. I probably need a line ran or some shit back to fucking this too. Alright though. It's alright, it's alright. Look at all those crates. It's alright, it's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somewhere around here, I have frames floating in the sky. I think they stacked to 50, so I'm just gonna grab a full stack. Beautiful. Sorted. Now, the only question is do I want to set up the nuclear waste disposal? Or do I want to just send that shit away and store it somewhere for the time being? If I want to set up the disposal, I need to build another manufacturer, maybe? Might have been what I needed. Don't 100% remember. Might have been another blender or some shit. I don't know. Now that my power's situated, I can take all the time that I base. Well, I can't take all the time. But I have a good, like, you know, stream, maybe 2 streams before I'll run completely out of power and have to go to, like, desperate measures. Yo. It's kinda ha-ha.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I have enough to build a 3rd one if I wanted to. I'm not going to, because that's a ridiculous amount of power. One brings me even, the second one That one brings me even with a little bit, and then the second one just blasts that shit out.
Harvest. Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Sound like a goddamn thumbnail maker. Doctors say. Doctors get so mad when you try this method out. Can't help but notice that I'm short on copper sheets now. Also can't help but notice that I'm tired of just slow gliding back and forth between this damn facility. It's not bad with the jetpack. Also, I'm done exploring, so I need to move chat actually back up to the top. Oh. Wait, these are still moving to something. Or are these just going into the trash? I don't know. Let me just grab some from here, because I don't know if this is trash or if this is going into a line. Maybe I've accidentally hooked something up wrong. Give me like 100. Like, jetpack is just so much better for getting around. You get one good old yeet, and then I'm already back to this facility that quick. Whereas this is just like dong da dong da dong da dong 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 da dong da dong da dong da dong dong. It already shows it full of water, which should be coolant. Be nice to watch it actually fill up. Alright. So you need rods, which is eventually going to be being produced out of this machine. At 0.4 a minute. Ooh, that's kind of rough. I don't foresee these plants running for too goddamn long. I might need 2 producers for that shit.
Harvest. It.
No matter what you say, I'm not harvesting that shit. Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, that's an output. Wait, you ain't gonna output out the back of this bitch? There is no output out the back of this bitch. Yeah, all the outputs and shit are out the front. Okay.
Comply.
I don't know why I put that way. I need to send it back over here. This other machine requires nuclear waste to actually work. Is it you? No. I need to build another one of... this. I need to build another blender for the non-fissile uranium.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Comply. 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 Oh, you take all the acid, huh? This is the sulfuric acid. And then somewhere I have a line lead. There it is right there. Now that's water. There it is. There's somewhere around here I should have a line that has the gas coming from it. Luckily for me, I fully overclocked that damn machine. What did that say? Oh, wood. So I can send this gas basically wherever the hell I want, and it's never gonna have a problem. I should have gotten a lot more than 100. But we're gonna get as far as we can, hopefully at least just out of this area. Can't afford anymore. I was not even leading that line in the right direction. Actually, you know what? That's a line heading backwards that I can take. But if I go a little bit over this way, it's the damn platform. Cool. But shit, I'll get to this before I get to the conveyor belt. I guess I'll do the storage over here. If there's even any copper left in that bitch. need to go underneath this. Beneath. To be fair, I should pick up some plastic. Am I going to? Absolutely not. Again, the amount of walking back and forth that I'm doing still contributes to the facility building up its resources and all of that. Also, I could have just pulled this shit off of this fucking line right here and saved myself a little bit of trouble. I have power lines and shit over here leading over to the other side. Oh well. First things first, let me find a solid line in. From like here. Actually, nah. I don't want to take it up. I don't want to take it up. God damn it. I'm gonna have to take it up. We'll take it right up this line right here. I mean, it has like 3,000 pressure behind it, so... Plates, no problem. For all of you that are like, now you gotta go back and get plates. The fuck I don't. You on some bullshit if you think I do. You remember correctly, I brought all my building materials over. Bang. All good in the hood. That's why I only mentioned that I might want to bring plastic over. That's the only thing I knew that I could run out on. And I doubt I will. Wait. Your ass wasn't here before. Why are you moving over into my territory? See, now I'm gonna start blowing your little asses up.
Harvest.
That bug was not there. As I set up the particle accelerator and all of that shit, they're starting to move over here. For whatever reason. And now I have all the reasons to light their fucking asses up. This needs to go to the blender that I put down on this side, I think. I've been nothing but kind to these fucking things. And they go and pull this shit. Again, you show leniency to something. Wait. You take nitric acid, which means I'm gonna have to create nitric acid, which means I need another blender. That moment when you hit that realization. Please let me have enough to put one down right now. Not bad. I did upgrade the aluminum casing by feeding it more aluminium ingots. While I'm here, I might as well use all the resources it takes to Put down another fluid buffer. Because you know I'm going to put one of them bitches down. And then this also gives this. Whoops. Yeah. You can store nitrogen. Apparently I'm playing a racing game now. Now I can just zoop. Ooh, not myself. Zoop at another platform. To be fair, everything that I work with, I should have. I should have something for water, something for sulfuric acid, something for nitrogen gas, and then I should have something for the, whatever the fuck the other shit was. Then I just need to... Yeah, it's fine. Or is it fine? Okay. Don't know why you gotta make this shit that complicated. But I mean, I will simply just drain that line. Go here. Connect that into there. And then go here and connect this into... there. And that will immediately fill back up because it has 3,000 fucking pressure behind it. It's zooming. And then when I put down the next blender, which I just need one heavy modular frame now, and the aluminum casings, and we're good. I don't think I'm going to use tickets. I want to go and see if that machine's producing like I think it's producing. Because if it is, it shouldn't be any problem. If it isn't, then that's another story. Don't know why I came to this side of the facility, because it's literally all being made by one thing. Well, I guess I can come up here. This is where it all ends up at. What are these goddamn machines? This one. Still not getting enough ingots, huh? That's the second machine that I set up. It could all be going through the first machine that's down there. But it's weird that this second machine's not getting fed what it needs to be fed. And it's feeding two other machines. Goddamn. And nothing storing. You storing any? Don't need infused modular frames at the moment, so I am going to just snatch that from you. Both of them, as a matter of fact. So from there, I'll be able to put down a blender that's going to make the nitric acid. And that is going to take care of the majority of my problems. Then from there, I'll hook the waste up to wherever the hell it needs to go to get reprocessed into plutonium rods. And I guess I'll send the plutonium rods into the other nuclear power generator. And one will feed the other one. And then that one's going to produce some sort of waste from it. And then I guess I'll just send the waste into something else. I could turn the waste into rods again and then send the rods into the trash compactor. I saved myself room to put the blender down. I did. You require an iron plate, you son of a bitch. Told you I was gonna need another line that gets sent back over. You needed the nitric acid too. Yeah, it's not storing anything yet. Like it shouldn't, but you never know with this game. uh, fuck and shit. Fuck and shit. Fuck und shit. Just hooked up the water to the nuclear reactors too.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Strongly advise you to shut up before I lose my patience. I will turn your ass off. Yep. Can't afford. Need plastic. I called it. Doop-a-doop, stoop. Doop, boop-a-doop. I don't mind going back though. Like I said, all of those the control rods and all of that have been devoid of materials and only producing every once in a while. So all of this time that I'm wasting is actually allowing them to build up slowly but surely, which means I will be able to put out quite a bit of what I need. Also, I haven't even went and sourced uranium yet, so there's also that. I would like to end this off before I go and source the uranium and whatnot, so I can just build a mine or do whatever it is it takes to get uranium. I might have to just get it by myself and try to rush it back before it kills me. Who knows? But I want to get that next time and set up all the dangerous shit all in one go. At least that's the plan. Just plug in the machine and deal with the radiation in one go. Because once you plug that shit in, I doubt the radiation goes away just because you unplug the machine that produces it. So I'm waiting till the absolute last moment to plug that shit in and start producing that. But as long as I'm not doing anything with, well, the waste or uranium, more importantly, there should be no immediate danger to me, myself, or my pipeline. Had such good momentum. Why did I press the jump button? Probably because it's out of habit. You can turn the hover pack off when you're maneuvering and whatnot. Oh my. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm almost dead. Nobody I could have blamed but myself for that one. Glad it didn't turn out the way that it looked like it was going to turn out. All right. Who right? All right. Your bitch ass is going to require iron plates. I'm not going all the way back to my base. Oh yeah, I forgot that that was there. Better say, I'm not going all the way back to my goddamn base for that shit. You can get fucked. No, like, pick up the miner. Thank you. All we need is a bare basic last one. Then I need a constructor somewhere ahead of you. Sure. It's for the nuclear plant. Let's keep it consistently fast, even though half my lines there aren't even Mark 5. Constructor. I put that shit way too close. Constructor. And then we need a smelter. You go into you. You go into you. And then you go into you. These are important, so I will hook them up now. Apparently that's already hooked up. Oh, that's the mine. Hey, there was something else that I needed to hook up. Now I need to tell this to smelt iron. And I need to tell you to make plates. This needs 30 per minute. And this is giving it exactly 30 per minute. So 30 per minute of that. This needs 30 per minute. It should stay on the entirety of the time, and it shouldn't give me any shit. This shit sends out 20 plates. You better not need more than 20 plates, you son of a bitch. You're good. I can plug you in because you do nothing with uranium. Last time I checked, acid isn't radioactive. I'm not plugging in that fucking particle accelerator. Well, I guess it's not on, so it shouldn't start buzzing or anything. Oh. That is every machine powered. So you can start making nitric acid. Beautiful. You should start storing that shit in there. I have no use for... Well, I guess it's going to go to the next machine is where it's going to go. That's sulfuric acid. So, this machine's done. This machine still needs silica, which I've been throwing away this entire time. So I know I have plenty if I just pull from that extra line down there. And you need uranium waste. Ah, it's clearly, ah, ah, I see. They've named it uranium waste, which means the other one's probably plutonium waste. So you can't keep feeding it back into itself. So the uranium waste goes into making plutonium, and then the plutonium waste you have to make into the nuclear pasta or something and get rid of. You smart bastards. I didn't even catch on to it till now. Smart bastards.
Comply.
Alright, so the waste is going that way. The waste coming out of those is going to go straight to this machine. Right, Now the only thing that it needs is... Oh, silica. It doesn't need a lot of silica, so... Need to bear that in mind. Ba la 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 la, ba la la la, ba la la la. Click down the fucking screen. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling. I don't know. I don't see the need to actually use the conveyor belt stackers if they're just gonna let you, put one on top. They definitely should have disabled the collision between conveyor belts and not let you put one on top of another. Sure as fuck I'm glad that they did. This makes this a lot easier for me to run the lines that I want to run. Like, I can just leapfrog from pole to pole. There's another one here. Get a little turn action like that. I do believe. Uh-oh. So excess silica comes down this line. And I think because I overclocked that machine last time I was here, I no longer have excess silica. Yeah, silica comes down here. Then it gets sent all the way through over here. This also gets fed into this machine, which is creating the this machine, which is creating the aluminium ingots. And the only thing that I'd plan to do is grab this and connect that over that way. And then the center output just be overflow. But this machine can no longer keep up with the demand, which means the rest of my line shut down. It looks like it's shut down because I'm not getting rid of these quick enough. So I think the only thing that I need to do... That's a splitter. I need a merger. Merger, she wrote. Need a merger there. And the only thing I see that's not moving quick enough is this shit. Upgrade the delivery. $24,000. 24, 24. Ah. Oh, it looks like it's breaking it down now. Break it down now. Beautiful. I'm over the 22,000 parts per minute. That's nice to see. All right, there we go. That should allow that to go and get eaten, and now the rest of the machine should start activating again. I have to wait for the silica to build up in the machines again, unfortunately. um, no, that's going out of that. Gotcha. It's short on silica, though. Oh no, don't tell me the alumina. When I adjusted it, the alumina scale went over. Hang on, let me see if this is full. Yeah. I'm storing too much alumina.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Ooh. There we go. Now the entire facility should be turned back on. I don't know. There's not anything that uses the particular alumina. Because even with this, not this, with this can only put out 120 packaged alumina per minute. So I mean, it's like goddamn. And that's if I was to increase the empty canister and give that more plastic. I mean, at this point, fuck it, dude. I might as well. Let's go ahead and increase this too. Increase the delivery. So it's constantly getting fed. It doesn't need to increase the delivery, but if I'm going over there to increase it anyway, why not do it? Me getting rid of that alumina is very important. So we make these Mark 5 because this is literally stopping me from doing anything nuclear. So as this produces, that should be zooming down the line. I mean, it's producing as fast as it can. It's doing 50 a minute. It only takes 30. Pretty sure I just shut that line down by doing what I just did. Let me just take the plastic back. This is putting out 60 a minute. This uses 30 a minute, and this is putting out 30 a minute. Is that what I'm getting? No, this uses 50 a minute. Is it worth overclocking, though? Like, in all honesty, I can drop this down to 40. I can just shove that in there. That's using 45, though. But I can go here, and I can adjust this down to where it'll use only 40. You know, like 40.2. It'll use 40.2 a minute, while this is only producing 40 a minute, so it is going to be decreasing, but it's not going to be that bad. That'll constantly be putting out 80.4 empty canisters per minute. And we need to go back to the other side to make sure that this is even able to use 80.4, and I didn't just increase that production for nothing. On machine. The packager, yeah. Yeah, this bitch uses 120 per minute, and I'm only sending 80.4 plus delivery time. There you go. 80.4 is getting sent out, 80.4 is being used on the other end. I was looking at that when I was adjusting it, but they're the same, 2 for 2. So there is going to be a 1.5 gap between it, so this should still have a little extra time. So this 1.5 comes off the delivery time. But it looks like it's able to hold itself at 8 like it's supposed to. It's 80.4 and 80.4, and that's constantly producing on the other side and will never stop. So that's using 80.4 alumina per minute. Unfortunately, that's all I can do for you right now. It's still going to be storing over here quite massively and shutting down my damn line. And that's not good because I needed to keep streaming down silica. But there's nothing else besides, you know, these machines to run the alumina out of. But these machines eat coal and produce a lot of aluminum scrap that I'm just not using. So, like, do I keep putting down refineries to keep using that shit, knowing that it's not doing anything? Because it's all going to the awesome sink. Mayday. What's going down, Charlie Brown? What's going on, bub? Basically, just nuclear prep today. Tomorrow, I'll probably be full sending it. I need 7 motors. Oh boy. Haven't checked those in forever. Welcome to Le Spaghetti Factory, where we live, breathe, and eat spaghetti. Charlie Brown was wholesome, so was Snoopy. I mean, I grew up with Charlie Brown, so I never had any problem with it. And honestly, it never affected me negative as my childhood, so even if it did have some sort of dark past or something behind it, don't bother me. I see it in good light. That's kind of my opinion with anything. I don't care if it affects the general public as long as it's, you know, not affecting me negatively. I could care less, honestly. Like Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby gave me a very good childhood and put out a lot of content. If he did what he did, and apparently a lot of people of that generation did that shit, that doesn't involve me. He ain't ever did that shit to me. I don't care. I still like Bill Cosby. R. Kelly, I still like R. Kelly. I met R. Kelly in real life. Cool dude. I think my motor production might be a little scuffed right now. Guess I'll go check it. This is my stator production. It seems to be good. This is my motor production. Rotors, huh? Wonder how long that's been waiting on rotors, because I'm pretty sure I turned that machine off a long time ago. I think it's this one. No, this one. Yeah, I turned that machine off a long time ago. How old was I when I met R. Kelly? Oh boy. It was at a friend's birthday house, and I was young as shit. I'm gonna say I was like maybe 12, something like that. 12, 13, somewhere around that area. It was in middle school. Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. What do you mean? R. Kelly was cool. I loved R. Kelly. He's a good dude in my book. He's chill as fuck. Family oriented man. All that shit. He wasn't high. He wasn't on any type of drugs. Very respectful. Like I said, he might have, done some shit to other people, but when it come to his family and family affairs, at least at that one time that I met him, he was chill as fuck. You don't remember what he did to you. You don't know because you were wrong. He didn't do anything to me, brother. I still remember the entirety of that day. We sat around and we all had a good time. Like I said, he's not a pedophile or anything like that. He especially ain't chasing young boys and shit at shit like that. Alright, brother. That one's for you, R. Kelly. This motherfucker's coming in trolling and trying to talk to somebody who is, in the psychology field about psychology, but he's using it to try and troll. You don't come into my stream talking about psychological things and trying to troll me, and then somebody who I actually like talk shit about them that I've met and have been cool with. You can get the fuck out of my stream, brother. Don't come back. Don't get on another account. Just don't come back. I'm not gonna sit there and let you talk shit about fucking R. Kelly. Again, he's been chill dude. One of the chillest motherfuckers that I've ever met. And you're trying to say that he was doing shit to young boys and shit like that at that party. Like, nah. Fuck that shit. You need to learn what some fucking self-respect is, and you need to get out of the fucking memes, you fucking child. Stay the fuck out of my stream. Be glad I just blocked you and I didn't add you to my shit list, which would IP ban you and hardware ban your dumbass. Fucking people, dude. I knew when the name Bob came in the chat that something was going to happen, to be fair. Nobody goes on an account named Bob with a profile picture like that unless they have some sort of nefarious thing. I was waiting on him to talk shit to me about my facility and tell him that I suck or some other type of bullshit so I could go ahead and get him shipped out. But instead, he picked a regular ass topic of somebody who I literally just said that I like and then tries to talk shit that way. Again, I was expecting him to be a troll, but I ain't gonna let you want to troll me, we can duke it out. But I ain't gonna let you talk shit about the homies. Fuck that shit. Like if somebody joined my stream trying to talk shit about Macho or something, I would immediately shut your ass down, put you in your fucking place, and then I would ship you to the fucking moon. You can get the fuck out of my channel. Just because we know similar people or we know of similar people don't mean you talk shit about them. I can talk shit about him because I've known him for fucking, what feels like a goddamn decade, if not longer. But you don't get to talk shit about him. I will crush you. Now there are a select few people that I would let talk shit about him, but he knows them personally as well. But some just random ass motherfucker. Nah. You wanna be racist, take that shit somewhere else. You wanna be prejudiced, take that shit somewhere else. I don't play those games. Anyway, back to the stream. I just crafted some shit, and yes, I was kind of stalling. Um, I don't remember what the fuck I needed motors for. What do I need motors for? This shit uses 10 rotors per minute. I had that rotor machine overclocked at 10 per minute as well. At least somewhere close to that. Ah. There isn't like an alternative recipe for rotors. There is. I can use. That's not any better. What the fuck? I mean, it gives me 3. It takes copper sheets and screws, though. Double the screws and it takes copper. Hmm. It would give me 3. This gives me 4 a minute, though. What the fuck? $11.25 a minute? God damn. You got yourself a deal. Wow, I have these rods on still a Mark 1 conveyor belt delivering resources. I mean, it can do 60 a minute, so. I can shuffle some screws to get that done. I am sending a lot of the excess copper sheet. Not straight. So, in theory, yeah, like where's all of this excess going? Is it going to a machine or is it going in the trash? It's going to a machine. So, you're going here. Okay. Ugh. And you're going down through there into that machine. So I guess I'm just going to directly feed copper. I still have copper that's just kind of chilling there, not doing anything. You drop it here to make sure I actually grab copper and not some other shit. Yes, this is actually copper. I'm gonna send this across the map. I probably didn't grab that at the most opportune spot, but... 10 per minute. Son of a bitch. This needs 22.5 copper sheets. $22.5. Tell you what. What can you do for me? Motors? Okay, so hear me out. I say, look at those cables. And I leave that to make whatever the fuck that was, rotors, whenever the hell it can. And I come here and I do this. Please do not overclock that. Go out, bro. I hope that didn't full send that, because that's going to be an issue down the line if it did. What the fuck do I need these rotors for? Again, why am I making rotors? Where are they going? What is being deprived of rotors? Motors, motors. That's what needs rotors. Gotcha. Merge she wrote. Wait, what the hell? Now it's orange like it's supposed to be. What the hell happened before? I don't know where the fuck I took this thing. Just make that all the way over there. Oh. A couple of rotors every once in a while picking up the slack still ain't that bad. Its cycle is 12 seconds. As long as it has 2 rotors every 12 seconds, it's good. This will give it 1 every 15 seconds. And until this runs out of, well, it's already out. It'll give, oh, it'll shoot out every 16 seconds. So that's actually very nice. I only need it to make like 2 per minute. We're going to do 5 a minute because that makes it take 10 copper sheets. And that's how much the copper sheet machine can produce. So I can stop all of that bullshit. And I can let it go directly in like that. That's 10 per minute. And it's only eating 10 per minute. So that's great. Now screws. My man's got a screw loose. Um... I still use a programmable splitter, which costs a motor, by the way. Haha. Oh, God. See, this has to say exactly what it's taking or it won't send it. But see, now that's not sending things overflow. So do I need to go overflow and then add in screws? And do I need to program it like an actual like I'm actually programming and coding things? Right now, it's not taking anything, so they're all gonna go that way. I don't even think this machine's on anymore. If it is, it takes a large-ass cycle. I mean, this line seems to be consistently sending screws, so I'm gonna upgrade this to make it deliver even faster. Also, now that I think about it, I think I know exactly who Bob was. Now that I've actually taken the time to consider, I think I know exactly who Bob was. This is not even on. And if Bob is exactly who I think it is, Mr. Meme Lord himself, I'm going to have to ban the guy from Discord and ban the guy on his other account from stream. So I have a very strong feeling I know who Bob is. And he doesn't want, he's too much of a coward to get on his main account and talk shit. Because I guess I offended him in one some way, shape, or form. And he's being a little passive aggressive bitch and trying to get revenge. I think I know who Bob is. I'll probably forget and not look into it, but I have a very strong feeling I know who he is. Now that I've thought about it. Same type style, same meme style, same everything. And that's where you're fucking up at. You think you're incognito getting on another account. Hang on a second. Ba dun 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 dun. Oh, you get lucky. I can't follow people's profiles after I block them. You a lucky bitch today. Whatever. I guess we'll call it even. You got to say your little passive-aggressive bullshit, and I got to block somebody, which I haven't done in a while. Because I stopped streaming Rocket League for the time being. So we'll call it even. Come back on some other bullshit, though, I'm banning both of your accounts. I know who you are on both of your accounts. Come back again, I'm getting them both. You're done, son. Your first and last warning. Come back. And don't come back on your other account either, because that's what a lot of people like to do. They like to troll, get banned, and then join on an alternate account to see the aftermath of that shit. Don't do it. I'm telling you, as soon as you do, I'll probably just put him in timeout just so he knows that I know who he is. If he comes back. I think putting him in timeout is more than enough. People make mistakes. Not everybody needs to be banned. Which after starting to play Satisfactory, I can agree with that at least a little bit. You ain't gotta ban everybody. Typically, I ban the people that I don't want in my streams. Now, by all means, if you want to say that I am shit at a game, and you have your own YouTube channel and all of that other shit up, or at least videos of you playing the same game, from, start to finish, not just a whatever. Your 8th series in where you actually are pro at the game, posting that shit. If you have video of you starting to play the game when you very first started, and you're saying that I'm trash at the game and all of that, it's kind of a content creator to content creator laugh. I can go look at your videos, you can look at my live streams and all of that, and we can laugh at each other saying that, we both suck ass when we started playing. But if you say that I'm ass at the game, and I click on your profile, and you're on your 8th series through, and it obviously isn't your first series and whatnot, and you're just talking shit just because you have more hours in the game than I do, despite it being my first time through, then you're kind of a little, well, one, you're a little bitch. But two, You don't have any right to talk because you were probably asked when you started the game too. You just don't remember. People's memories are not accurate. When you remember something, that time you remember way back in the past, where a whole bunch of other shit happened and you felt like a badass and all that other shit, that's your brain doctoring the evidence to make you look better. So you when recall upon it, you get a spike of endorphins and that sense of, greatness. In all actuality, to the people that are sitting there, they were just like, huh, that happened. Others weren't even paying attention. Some were just reacting just because, they're your friend and you were against somebody else. Because a lot of people go by the peanut gallery. If the peanut gallery's going, oh, yeah, like the one meme. The oh meme where the guy cracks a joke and all of them are sitting around going, oh. One grabs his arm. Sometimes there's hit markers and shit on that. It's the peanut gallery's reaction is what makes that worthwhile. What he said didn't mean a fuck thing. It's the reactions that you get. And most people rely off of, the peanut galleries or the bandwagoners' reactions to try and carry word. When you become intelligent and not codependent, your own person, your word will mean the actions of the entire peanut gallery. What you need somebody to hype you up with and 1,000 others to repeat what you're saying and, really drive it in. I can say something and drive that shit right into you. Doesn't matter if the peanut gallery and your friends are there. It's going to be a critical hit to you. It's not going to affect them. They're going to be like, oh, it doesn't matter, man. It's not true. Keep moving on. But you're going to know it's true. And it's going to hit you hard. That is what I specialize in. Brutal assault. I'll say some shit that your friends don't know about you that I've ascertained from your personality just from talking to you. Those insecurities. You can play it off in front of your friends and whatnot, but I know it affected you. Because you're showing me it. A lot of people, when faced with something that affects them around a lot of other people, they try to play it off. They try to act like it doesn't affect them. They try to continue, with the flow and whatnot. But if you're overreacting, trying to keep yourself calm and whatnot, and trying to react to something, those are exactly the symptoms that let me know that I got you. The others might not pick it up because you're trying to act tough in front of them, but me as your opponent, I know that I got you. From that time, it's just a manner of breaking you down and continuing to dog walk you. Then on your side, because you're an unintelligent bandwagoner, the only thing you're gonna say is the shit that I've already heard 1,000 times that I know is not true. You're bald. You're ugly. You're fat. You're probably a virgin. You live in your mom's basement. All the other types of bullshit that people that are trying to say that I am when they don't even personally know me. It's different if you're in a fight with a friend and they straight up start spitting facts. That shit hurts. But when it's SOB online, just talking shit, just to talk shit, it's like, bro, I don't even know who the fuck you are. How do you know that I'm this and that? You don't. And that's why the shit never affects you. Now I'm short on staters. The fuck? Thought my staters were at 10 a minute. What's going on? Yeah, they're at 12.5 per minute. I guess I'm sitting in multiple places now. And that's why I'm like, somebody starts talking shit and starts going off online. I'm just kind of like, huh. How long have you known me? I didn't know we were best friends and you knew all of this stuff about me. Hell, you know more about me than I know about my damn self. Like, please enlighten me. Tell me why I'm bad. And then when you ask them to enlighten you, they come up with some bullshit. Why am I, like in Rocket League, you're bad. Why am I bad? Because you were cutting me off and ball chasing and doing all of this other shit. And I'm like, well, if you weren't a low level and going all the way back to goal and forcing me to cut across to cover your ass, then maybe I wouldn't be ball chasing, huh? Maybe if you upped your game. See, now we're getting to the root of the problem. If you upgraded your game to where I wouldn't have to cover you, I could then stay up and cross field. You could turn, get that challenge, get it sent to me, and we could get a goal. That's what's kind of annoying about these low-ranked people. This is 15. It kind of gets, like, super fucking annoying. How do I... like that. 15 a minute data. And that's why it's like, these low-ranked people getting pissed off at me and saying that I'm playing bad because they don't know how to rotate and position properly and they're giving the other team a whole bunch of space to score on them. If you are heading back to goal, straight back to goal, boosting back as fast as can be, and you have another person behind you, you are wrong. You are 100% wrong. If you are boosting back, running like a bad man, and you got somebody on your ass, you are wrong. That is not shadowing. Shadowing is keeping a specified distance and applying pressure on that person that stops them from being able to make any plays on you or any of your upfield personnel or teammates. You can also use shadowing as a method to stall to let your teammates that have overcommitted to get back. However, depending on what mode you're playing, 1s, 2, and 3s, or 3s, you need to know when you need to challenge. If you're shadowing for letting people get back once people are in a position to where they can get back and save if need be, you need to challenge. Or if you're on their side and the ball comes around you, you need to challenge. Don't run away and let your teammate that's midfield have to try and jump and try to grab some shit. You're there. Play that position. Then let your teammate that's midfield get back and cover, what you can't cover. Or go up if he thinks you're going to win it and receive your pass. It's very simple when it comes to Rocket League and people fucking up. Because they're so concerned with rotating back and staying out of people's way that they end up getting in people's way. If you're up, stay up and play the up position. Don't come back. I don't give a shit if you have 0 boost. You shadow that motherfucker and you make him throw the ball away. You 50 him. You make him at least do something. Make him flip the ball over your head. Any type of ball loss of control is helpful. As long as he's not holding full control of that ball. Because if I have to come upfield for that shit and you're there, one, he can just go whatever way you're shadowing, and I can't challenge that way because your car's there. So if you're to the left of him, he's going to go around your car. And if you turn left and try to pinch it with him, it pinches past me, who's coming up, straight into our goal. If you challenge early, you've already challenged him and I no longer have to come up. And none of that, mistakes happen. You challenge early, things happen, the ball gets past you, or you get the ball and the play continues. If I have to come up and then you decide to leave as I'm coming up, he now has that gap from me coming up and to you leaving to be able to make a play. Again, he just follows the way you're leaving, and I can't challenge that direction. And if I do try to challenge, again, it could just pinch off me past where you are, right in front of goal. Our third needs to be in a position that's versatile. If we're attacking, he needs to be more upwards towards field, and you need to be heading directly back, not grabbing big boost. You need to be rotating back and out of the way opposite post. So if we're on the right side of our field, so the left side of the enemy field, right side of our field, and the enemy's coming back and you're shadowing him and I'm coming out of goal, you need to head out to our left side of the field or his right across the go opposite post rotation. You should be rotating the opposite post to where the ball is right now. Do not continue going down the left side and grabbing the big boost and then turning back into goal like that. Not only are you double committing goal if your third is back, you're also giving him the ability to make a play on you in that opposite corner. Because the guy coming up is coming to the right side, so if he tries to shoot it that way, he's going to be there to make a challenge. The only place that he can't cover is that right side. That's where you're supposed to be rotating back on. And that's the type of shit that pisses me off, is people not knowing proper rotation, because it ends up the guy coming up gets the ball knocked over him or something, and that person rotating back could be there to save that shit, but instead, they're going for the big boost and boom, it's in your goal. Type shit. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm sitting here stalling and just talking about it in the interim period. Here's kind of like your 5 minutes Rocket League people of me talking about it, and there's your one tip that people typically don't follow that they should follow. There's your one tip, Rocket League fans. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna fix this shit. I'll be back. Boy. I didn't even check to see how many staters I had in reserve. Because it's losing 5 a minute. This takes 15 staters a minute. Let's see where these staters are coming from. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Is it a direct feed? Because if it's a direct feed... then it's just that and the motors that need stators. Oh, I broke this line. No, I didn't. This ain't the line I broke. Oh, you're making stators too. There's an extra 10 there at least. If the wire can keep up with it, that is. So I have 22.5 now being sent out stator-wise. And this requires 25 stators a minute. Twelve seconds. So I am 5 off. I guess cycle time doesn't matter as long as you're supplying the shit appropriately, you know? Hmm. That's the only 2 machines I have creating stators, yeah? I have 22.5. If I overclock this again and it can keep up with the wire, that'll be exactly 25. Then I upgrade the delivery system, because the other machine's going to shut down. But I can at least keep motors running. Hmm. Cycle on this must be like super fucking small though, because it's like not even budging the line. Granted, it's getting the majority of the stators sent its way. So, I mean, it's always going to be fed stators. The motors are what's suffering on that side. It's still 12 seconds as well. Okay. Hmm. What to do, what to do. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, you cycle every 12 seconds as well. So you're both going to be taking the 25 out of its ass at the same time. We decreased that since it's not keeping up with it anyway. And then we go over to the other stator machine. Wait, what? 12.5? That's 25. I thought the other stator machine was over here or some shit. Ah, got me all fucked up. That's rotors. Those are steel beams. Alright, well. That is 12.5 and 12.5. This smart splitter also holds like 9 or so stators. So that's why when you see this move, it's not actually emptying out space. It's just pulling from this stockpile, which is great. However, I gotta ensure that the 12.5 is going that way and the 0.5 is not staying here. So I might need more than 12.5. That's a merger. Well, to be fair, I could upgrade the delivery system. Here it is. I was like, where's my other line at, bro? Clicked on the wrong shit. This line's already backed up. There's no point in me making it any faster. It's going to remain the same as it is. But bringing it up to here will at least fill this side faster and allow this other side to bypass more. Yeah, it's actually starting to get a little bit. It's one up because I added in the motor myself, but it's starting to pick up now. That 12.5 is now not in the machine, but actually getting pushed through. Now, how long can it hold that? Looks like it's doing alright. As long as it's constantly pushing out motors, we're fine. But if it ever stops, then we got an issue. We're gaining stators. So as of now, this is kind of a success. By using a slower line in the delivery on the other one and a faster line here, it's actually delivering the pieces that we need. As soon as this goes up to 7, I will be convinced that we're gaining. Now, if the other machine just took stock from it, now it's got to build back up. I won't feel great till this says 7. Come on. Come on. We down to 3. Come on, get up to 7. It should get there next cycle. If the other machine doesn't grab from it, that is. So this cycle, it should get all the way up to 7. Well, not this. Not the machine cycle, but the cycle of things that is going before the other machine pulls for it and brings it all the way back down to 3. It should get up to 7 before that. If it does get to 7, like I think it's going to, then we are good. If it doesn't get to 7, then we're either completely fucking even or we're slowly losing. It did not get to 7 this cycle. This is your last chance right here to get to 7. Will it do it? Nope. And now it's back down to 3 again. Alright, so this might just be perfectly even like I designed it to be. It's 12.5 to 12.5, but I figured the delivery would bring it down to like 12.4 something, and it would be losing, but it does seem that it's completely fine with that little bit of an air gap that it has. So as long as I don't pick stators up from the line, it'll keep that air gap and we'll be good. My only concern is if it ever double cycles and it eats up that last 3 all in one time, it's kind of fucked. Like if this double cycles and the other one pulls from it again and it eats up those 2 stators, it's fucked. It hasn't, so I think it is like basically even. Not completely even, but it's basically even. Nope. It's losing. This will go up to barely 6 if it's lucky. Yeah, barely 6. It's actually losing. That's what I wanted to stay here and see. The stator machine is losing. And it's only losing by like 1. So literally, I need to build a stator machine. And I need to only have it send like 1 a minute through. Actually, not even that. It needs to send like 0.5 through. It was an assembler, right? I can't even make an assembler. I need 4 rotors and 6 reinforced plate. I can pull from the modular frames. Give me that. And give me that. Rotors at this point should be getting back the fuck up because they ain't being used for much. What the hell's going on with motors? Rotors. I need 4. This machine's not even on. I guess I should have pulled from this machine instead of that machine. But now it's going to send them all down that line again to reclog up that line, isn't it? Yep. It's fine. It's got plenty. This is absurd what I'm about to do, by the way. It's very weird. Oh, I can't put anything there. There we go. I thought that shit was still running. I was like, what the hell? Quick stators. Oh. I do have an abundance of quick wire. Hey, I made this a long time ago and just still yet to use it, really. No, I've equipped a couple of things to it. Those are stators. This is the line, right? That's the stator line. Speaking of alternate recipes, I still have those other, those other, whatchamacallits. Those other hard drives. That's what they're called. I still have those other hard drives in my inventory. I might burn both of them to make the turbo fuel and whatnot. I'm actually going to pull from that to make that 100. Pretty sure whatever the hell you're being fed to doesn't even work, or it's not even running anymore. I'm gonna let this clog back up. In the meantime, I need to take this all the way the hell up. It's way over there is my quick wire. What the fuck? Adaptive control unit, you can get the fuck out of here. I do need those, but not right now. Here, it's already set up to send out quick wire. This isn't that important. Well, I mean, if it's backed up, it's backed up, though. There's not really much I can do about that. It is taboo to go across there. So we will drop this down to the stator line. You pay attention, most lines that I have that are going together are being used on the same thing. I do connect them quite often. A lot of people probably don't realize that, but like if I need a particular I guess I just nullified me needing to do all of this, huh? But if I need something, I typically... It's not that. No, that's not that. I typically connect everything together with the spaghetti. So I know all the lines that are going to one thing. So if a line has stopped, and I see that, you know, the spaghetti, through the spaghetti, the 3 conveyor belts I have on top of one another, one of them aren't putting out, you know, constant flow, I know that one of the machines fucked up. What is this? Rotors. This one, right? No. I don't remember the fucking machine I just set up. So I thought that was it. That was on the ground. That's why it's this one. Yeah. And then the speed wire I have right there. Toot, 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 toot. That is gonna produce way more stators than I need. And I'm just going to minimize this. We want a target of like 2 a minute. So it's not interrupting the steel pipes or anything crazy like that. And if I do need more in the future because I need more stators, I can, actually, goddamn, that's a 60-second fucking... Damn. We're gonna run this at 100%, because if I'm waiting 60 seconds for this shit to push through... Fuck that. I was lied to. I mean, that is 8 stators, so... It's 8 more than I need. My question is, it's using 15, well, 60 quick wire. Oh, it changed because okay. That's a lot better. Now I just need to check my quick wire to make sure that it can keep up with the flow. It should be able to, because I remember being like double over what I needed. Yeah, it literally still just clogs the hell up. And I still have other shit being sent other places. And it doesn't matter if these machines shut down or not, because they're not doing anything but processing gold, so that's fine if they shut down. So I have way than enough stators going down that line. I only need 25. I got 32, 33 going down. Granted, it's in a 60-second period, but fuck. If you ain't fed now, there's another issue. Um, You're telling me that this ain't keeping up with the demand when I just added in more when it was completely fine just a second ago. What the fuck? Am I not sending the fucking stators from the machine to the right place? Send it. Full send. Who gives a shit if I run out of copper sheets? I'm mad that whatever the fuck I just set up ain't working. I should be getting an extra 1 every 15 seconds. That machine was hanging on by itself at a 1 for a 12-second cycle. 15 times 4 is 60. So that should be putting an extra 4 into the line. So how was that machine that was keeping up even now, for whatever reason, falling behind? That don't make any fucking sense to me. And it's going straight down. It just makes me wonder if I'm sending the shit to the right line. It's going up. And it's going right into this. Yeah. This curls down into this machine right here. Hang on a second. It's sending, oh, it's sending 2 stators every 15 seconds, and the cycle of that's 12. But in my other stator machine slow down for whatever reason. It did. Center and right. That's being sent to that machine. Center is being sent all the way the fuck over there for whatever the hell that is. Let me actually verify that this machine's not running. This machine's not running. This machine's not running. One of you motherfuckers are taking pipes. None of these motherfuckers are taking pipes, so that's literally just not doing anything, like, at all, ever. It's attached to that pipe. Yeah. So it's literally not attached to anything. So they're going out and around that way, and then they're going straight over to that rotor machine. This is clogged back up. So why the hell? So from here, it's sending pipes this way down to that machine, and it's feeding them. No, that's the stators. Because you're just feeding it one way. I see. So yeah, that goes into the splitter, which goes into another splitter. This is being fed down to this machine, which I think picked itself back up. Yeah, it picked itself back up. At least this one has. But you're good. This is the feed line in, so I definitely should give you an upgrade, Skaruski. Can't reach it from this side. From that side, then. You have completely shut down what I wanted to do today with these fucking pipes, bro. What's your extra buffet? Can't do anything to increase production here. That sucks. Are we good now? Or nah? Because I can always turn this machine down. We are not good. Honest with you. It's only putting out 12.5 a minute. This is already putting out 8. So to be honest with you, I just need to add an extra 12.5 onto this, so this needs to go up to 20 point something. Yeah, 8. So 20.5. If I do this, because this will eat up a lot of the smart wire that I have extra on, we'll see how much that it can hold itself. That's using 40 pipes that way. Whereas you were using probably a lot more. Well, you're probably using 30. 30 plus 7, 37. Now, whatever steel pipes that you get, I only need you to output like 1. One per minute. That's really all. I actually only need you to output 0.5 a minute because you're closer to the other machine. So to be actually, I only need you to get 1.5 steel pipes per minute. But that's kind of ridiculous doing half a pipe. So let's go 1 pipe. You need 3 steel pipe per minute. Let me just go here and eat this. Well, if I do that, then I have to replace it with a smart conveyor. I don't want to do that shit. Hmm. Wait. How in the fuck was this other machine getting fed? How are you getting fed? Oh, you're off of this first. You're the right line. And then you go into... Oh, there's two lines of state. That's the stators. I keep forgetting. I don't think my pipeline can handle this for this machine. I mean, that makes that go all the way up to 20, which is grand. However, it's not sending any steel pipes down this way to get that extra one. I mean, that would be a very short line if I did that. Hold that. Hmm. Maybe I don't have to spaghetti this. Maybe it does it on its own. But now I just have two overflow lines that aren't going to be used. So what did that accomplish? A big fat ass nothing. That's the stator. It goes to there. Well, ignore this line that goes straight through. That's stators. These three lines, that one, and that one are the only ones to deal with pipes. That's a direct connection in. That's a direct connection in. What is interesting is this is a direct line in, and this gets sent over to that machine and over to that machine. So I need to create a merger actually here. And I need to go find some steel pipes that ain't doing shit on the fucking line. Like that, for example. And I need to send them back into the line. Wonder if this truck stop is still getting anything. Nope. The answer is that is absolutely nothing. Don't have any extra steel to fuck with either. Now, to be fair, I did increase the amount of coal coming down this goddamn line by a huge amount. And I forgot that I did it. So I could throw another foundry down if I wanted to. Never mind, I'm out of rotors. We'll get into that. I can overclock that. And from there, we'll just do that. And then this is just coal. And then there you go. Foundry can be put down up here. We'll have that line hooked to the front of the foundry. This line will be coal. And then all we have to do is go to the splitter and split this line like here-ish. And then it can be fed what it needs to be fed there and there. The delivery of this needs to be updated. They should at least be 4s. Good lord, I haven't upgraded this shit in a long time. These are 3s too. All that excess coal that's been being fucking pushed down this way. Not even on upgraded lines. Oh god. The point of overclocking it if you're not going to increase the delivery of that shit. So all those overclocks that I put into that. I mean, technically I did put them there a long time ago just to, just to hold. I just never went and took them back out. So I had a Mark IV line delivering it all the way to a Mark III line. That's hilarious. So that's what max flow should look like. At max flow, both of these machines gain instead of lose. To be fair, if I'm adding in another machine, I could literally take 50% off the both of these and then add in another machine and then overclock that with the other 2 I just got back. So let me go find some rotors. Probably going to take it from the motors. I mean, they're slow as shit at production anyway, so yoink. I'm trying to find small things to do because I don't want to get the nuclear facility launched yet. Not till tomorrow. But everything keeps falling into place and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. There we go. So there's 45 that's coming in. And out of this one, I just take 1. That makes it go from 112.5. So that's... I'm going to lose about 50. But that is 50% less production there. And 50% less production there. And because I added in another one, it's going to get the 100% production from this. It's going to cost me more iron ore and shit, but I'm not too terribly worried about that. Because this is still topped up. This is taking less coal. So I am using more coal per machine. I forgot that this machine was getting fed only by 1 coal source. I forgot all about that shit. What I do find interesting about it is I took... Let's just see what this does. Wait. Why in the fuck do you have so much coal coming to your ass right now? I think I hooked this up wrong. That's a bad idea, because that's going to eat all of that fucking shit up, probably. Or not. It's going to be overflow. That's fine. There we go. Now it's getting all the coal that it needs. It's overclock once for whatever reason. I guess for shits and giggles. You're topped up on coal. You're topped up on coal. You're topped up on coal. And now you're topped up on coal. And they're all still getting enough iron ore. Except for you. Except for you. So now the delivery system is way too slow. But I've just upgraded it to tier 4, so we'll just go overclock this shit just to shit more out. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do for the delivery system at the moment. But pull more iron from another line. I mean, I can pull from that other line that ain't doing shit. As a matter of fact, I disconnected the pipes from one of these lines. So actually, God damn it. How many times has that happened today? Oh, it actually did it. At least now it's doing something besides just sitting there making iron bars. The iron bars aren't making anything because I disconnected the machine on this opposite end. So, yeah. All of this iron can go somewhere else. This is plastic, yeah? Yeah. And that is just fresh from that shit. So that is a pure source of iron going there. Because this ain't doing anything, because it's no longer running. Matter of fact, well, it's on standby. No, it's using once every once in a while. One every once in a while. Shoving that in just doubled the output of that. I could upgrade this to Mark V, but I don't feel like flying to the other side of the facility. Or hovering, I should say. To the other side of the facility. I'm lazy. I hope that this just solved everything. Looks like it did. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not getting enough coal now that that shit's solved. I hate the fact that that's a thing between these two lines. See, now it's not getting enough coal from that line. Where are these scraps coming from, by the way? I'm curious. um, you know what? When I went across to that other section to fix these, I did bet you I never merged them together. So I have all of those tier either 2 or 3 whatchamacallits going. But not a goddamn one of them's attached to the other line, so it's not feeding it. Yeah, so this shit's just backed all the way the hell up. Because everything's being piled onto this line and not that line. I might be able to fix this back here at the source. I know I could have just merged them together at the end, but I kinda sorta want both of these lines running evenly and not just one line cannibalizing everything. So yeah, all of these 1, 2, and 3 are attached to there, and this one's being fed by a single fucking drill going that way. It's also going into another coal generator. This would allow this to run a lot more freer. Oh, because this shit still clogged the fuck up. Maybe I should have just taken it off of that line instead. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Now we have full flow going both ways. I have all of those basically overclocked and maxed out in speed, but I wasn't using it. Now we got it going both ways. Shit's gonna be looking better on the other end. Unfortunately, those conveyor belts are a lot faster than this piece of shit hover. Hack. I guess it's not a piece of shit, it's just slow. Give me like a turbo battery or something I can shove in this. Actually, it is better for me to just run. I can at least get a little boost back. Now I'm ahead of it. I can't run or slide uphill. I gotta go around here. And in mere moments, you're gonna see this line get absolutely positively flooded with coal. It's actually gonna be so much that I might just want to connect that to both of those. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Here it comes. Bum bum bum. There's still a gap. So you can see that there's been a conveyor belt change between the two because there's a gap every so once in a while. So it's either taking a piece of coal and sending it to the side somewhere up there, or it's transitioning between a faster conveyor belt to a slower conveyor belt to a slower conveyor belt to a faster conveyor belt. Gotta be slow to fast. That's what makes those gaps too. All of that's getting enough coal. All of this is now just fucking chock-a-block shoved, rammed full of coal. Now you're getting what you need, and you're getting what you need. You're getting what you need, and you're getting what you need. With that increase in coal, I can actually cut this line off, put those on one line, and overclock that if I so wanted to. Might as well. Actually, let me keep one. That's coming on and nice and all, but I would rather, personally, do this. At least makes it shit out an extra 10 pipes. That's better than nothing. Actually, let me just save. Yeah, can't chat to them. I don't feel like moving it. All right. Now this is starting to fall behind because I adjusted it. You know, you're kind of a pain in the ass. Um, how are you still managing to fall behind? I was hoping to just kind of have one just pop up. It would have been nice. Maybe there's some in the desert that were in rocks or something that I couldn't get before. Deep, deep, there. I do have a little bit of material for power lines. I guess I can afford to keep the hover pack. At least when going over long ass shit like this, it makes itself useful. Whee! As I fall to my death. Uh, don't you tell me it's up there. I literally just came down. There's a thing. Oh, that's rude. I'm gonna say there's a thing over there that I could grab, but apparently I'm being shot at. Already opened that. You're just taking up unnecessary power then. They are there. I kind of need to know. That's fucking directional. Literally just came from up. Literally wasted materials building back up where I, like, literally just came from. I already got this, yeah. Oh, it's a purple. You know what? I don't fully forgive you, but it makes me like you a little bit more, giving me the purple. Because I am still using my goddamn filters. I'm gonna build it all the way to the edge. I don't think that I can make that, so I'm gonna grab a paraline just in case. Oh no, we're good. Cuts out halfway over. That's fine. I mean, can't afford. Oh, must have been too long. And apparently they ain't shit out here. So I'm gonna head back this way. No, that's quartz. I did that last time. 5 overclocks. Hopefully we push out more steel. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeet. All right, now. I went right past that crafting bench knowing that I was supposed to use it. That was the whole point of me going over there. And I didn't even stop to actually use the damn thing. That was the whole reason that I went past that shit. I just got so distracted on not, falling into that poison. It's using 30 per minute. How much more can I increase out of you if I add this back? That gives me 22.5. I need 30. Cool. All that for 40 a minute coming out. That's kinda saddening, but at least it's an extra, like, 10. technically it's an extra 20 because it's 100%, but I already had it overclocked. Idea. Well, if anything else is devoid of material, it's gonna get it now, so whatever. I don't even remember all the way back to what I needed pipe for. I think it was this. Yeah, so you should be getting more pipe eventually. I don't know what you were short, but it looks like it's getting pipe. Is this like barely? Oh my god, it's barely getting enough to keep putting out stators. Stators gives me motors, and I need motors for something. I don't remember what the hell I was trying to build. An assembler? Manufacturer, maybe? It's only one off from that. Let me grab one more motor out of the machine just in case. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to get. This one. I need to build something. Probably another blender. That would make a lot of sense if I needed to build another blender. I need iron plates sent over to that other side as well. I haven't forgotten about that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I did that. I already done it. Yeah, I'm basically just need the waste taken care of, and I can hook that up and get it going. Batteries are already charged back up, so I have more than enough power right now. So I'm basically just making the nuclear plant just for fun, because once it gets done, that's unlimited power. I see that this has gotten more than enough silica in my absence, as well as ECMs or ECRs. Damn it, I missed. And I'm good. It's water. I was gonna switch to the jetpack, but I'm like, it's just water. It's not gonna do anything. Just let it fall. It's making what it needs to make. You need uranium waste. Uranium. You need uranium. You need encased uranium cells, which is made from using uranium. You need plutonium pellet, which I think is what I need the blender for. No, you make plutonium pellet. You need the non-fissile uranium, though. Fed into you. It has a liquid port. What else do you need? Uranium waste? Is that liquid? Hmm.
fist. It.
The non-fissile didn't look. Yeah, that looks solid. It's supposed to be solid because that's only supposed to be ore scrubbed uranium. Hmm. I don't have this connected to anything at the front because you're supposed to go to the particle accelerator. So let me go get some Mark V materials in the time being, for the time being. The thing that I was basically needing for the entire time I was fixing my facility and refused to get. Yeah, that stuff. I hate going to get it because I don't ever remember where the shit's stored at. Wish you would equip when I tell you to. That'd be nice. This one. Just fill this shit up. I'm not following any power lines back, apparently. There we go. Here's another relic. Doesn't seem to be any other ways back from here. Well, that was a interesting little adventure. Can't slide uphill.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
How much waste do you output? Are you going to tell me? It's not going to tell me how much waste it outputs. That's an issue. Yep, I definitely wanted to put that there. At least sod. Uranium waste has to be a solid because there's nothing liquid coming out of this. So I'm just wondering what in the actual fuck liquid is supposed to come out of this. I guess you might be able to turn the uranium waste into a liquid and transport it that way with like an unpacker or a packer or some shit. Alright, now let's just make sure we know doing everything, you know, is supposed to be doing. Oh. Uranium waste goes into here and makes the non-fissile uranium and water. The non-fissile uranium goes all the way to the particle accelerator. And makes the non-fissile uranium and the uranium waste from the nuclear generators and makes plutonium pellets. This is the waste portion of this, by the way, if you ain't figured it out. That then goes here to create the encased plutonium cell. I do need to hook this up to concrete. Both of you take concrete. Interesting. So both of these go into that to make the encased plutonium cells. From the encased plutonium cells, these need to go back into the goddamn nuclear reactors. No. I need plutonium fuel rod. I'm missing something. Yeah, I need a manufacturer because I'm like, I need a plutonium fuel rod. That's just a cell. You're making the uranium side of all of that, which we'll go over that in a second. I need another manufacturer. Now, I can leave it at that and just shove that into a trash can. To be fair. And never have to worry about the nuclear waste aspect of that. Hmm. See, that uses a lot of shit that I really don't want to send this way. Like the heat sinks, for example. That's going to be a pain in the ass driving that line over there. I don't even think I'm making it one for one right now. Same with the rods. I will have this here just in case I'm not able to put this shit into a smart machine. Just in case. I think I'm going to stop here, make the encased plutonium cell, and I'm going to throw that directly into the damn smart machine. This is the waste side, so this isn't, you know, this is just extra fuel if I so want it. But if I set everything up a decent way, I shouldn't have to worry about that shit. Shouldn't have to. I scrolled off the damn screen. And I want to get rid of this shit as quick as possible. So if you don't mind me, let me just take a hop skip over here. Now this is genius if this works, because that means I don't need to turn it back into fuel rods and all of that and go through that bullshit. Now, if for whatever reason I can't shove that into the smart machine, then I'm going to have to very quickly feed this machine. I already have rods and shit coming over this way, so I might as well hook those up. Yeah, I can just do it from underneath. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. This is like a contingency, just in case shit don't work out the way I think it does, and the game's like, haha, you thought, bitch. I can then say, you thought that I thought. Cool. Alright. I'll hook this to power just in case. Everything is hooked to power over here, yeah? The particle accelerator is going to eat up my fucking power grid. I don't know if my capacitor bank can even handle that shit. It might just drain that shit. So I guess there is some cost to starting up nuclear. And the cost is 750 megavolts. Megawatts. Wait, is this megawatts? This one actually says megawatts, not megavolts. Oh shit. Has all of these machines been saying megawatts this entire time? Because I thought this shit just used volts instead of watts as power. I guess it's been saying megawatts the entire time. My vision's just that poor. Because I was like, I don't know why it's using volts instead of watts. Maybe the power sources use volts, and I've just been sticking with that because. But the thing about everything using mega wattage is the fact that there's no amperage anywhere in this particular game. So without having amperage, wattage makes no sense because volts times amps equals watts. And you can do the other divisor to get the other thing. So without amps, just this saying that this takes that many megawatts makes me be like, oh, okay. But I guess I could do the math and figure out amperage, but that's a pain in the ass when you could just tell me. Hmm. You produce 30 plutonium pellet a minute. Is that going to be an issue? No, you only need 10 a minute. Means you're going to turn off eventually, which is great. I don't know. Finish setting this up.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So, should I have one nuclear reactor running off of uranium fuel rods and then the other one running off of plutonium fuel rods? Should I have one for each? So if if one runs out of uranium, then the plutonium's going to be out too. But I do have a time.
Picking up multiple fixing
Hmm.
personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Hmm. So I mean, this is basically set up. So this is the last thing that we are doing. I almost clicked the wrong scene. So I don't really want to fuck this up and end up killing myself, setting up shit wrong. So I'm going to do this, and I guess I'm going to send the fucking heat sinks all the way the fuck across the land over to here. 7.5 per minute, 5 per minute.
Harvest it.
It's empty.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alright. So that'll go into that. I don't want this sending this immediately, though. So can I put a smart one down? I can't because I need reinforced plates. It's over here. 2 reinforced plates. I need screws. I don't have screws over here. Can I make them? I can. Jerk my hand. That one's my fault. Here, we want right output nothing. Center. Send. So now we have one for everything. We do not have one for everything. I still need steel beams being sent down this way and heat sinks. I'm going to run 2 separate lines because the steel beams are going to eat the heat sinks up. Again, if you give me even the programmable splitters that allows me to send just a specific amount down the line, I can adjust the percentages to where I get around about what I want per minute. And then I don't have to worry about setting up redundancy centers and throwing away useful product. I can keep what I need in a line and then send over whatever I need to send. But because that is not the case, I now have to run 2 lines in tandem with each other. One for steel beams and one for heat sinks. I would say bonus points if you knew where it's from, but Those songs are used by other streamers quite often because they are Nintendo and they are copyright free. They are from the 90s. Back where that shit really mattered. We can make a little bit of spaghetti art. Do I want to go down? I guess I can go down and around. We're gonna make like, not exactly a helix, but we're gonna try and make one go on top of the other. Like so. And if I remember, this one in the bottom will always connect to the left and the other one will connect to the right. But I'll probably fuck that up eventually. And I think this one connects to the left. Again, I don't remember the pattern. This one pulls out over here. And then the bottom one attacks to the right. And continue this along over here. And I think this one attaches to the left. I'm not entirely sure. And we continue this, I guess, to right about here. And then this last one attaches to the right, wherever the fuck it went. If I did this right, you'll have a nice little spaghetti, but helix shape. I'm gonna let that shit chill there for a moment, because, now that I think about it, I have no idea where the fuck the heat sinks are. I think I needed them for, like, the engines or some shit, but I don't remember where the fuck I actually put them in. I don't think they're up there. I remember it being, like, vaguely on the side of something. Like, oddly, like, in this area or some shit. Wow, finally ran out of circuit boards, huh? I mean, that's bound to happen when you're blazing through everything like that. um, Shit, man. Guess what I can do is go here. I think the turbo engine or something took the fucking, heat sinks. No. The heat sinks take the, alclad aluminum sheets. So they gotta be up there. Everything that I built afterwards has been up here. Unless I never made them. Thought I did. I'm gonna leave it be. Not important. Just put it in your mind if I ever need shit later on. Turbo motor took heat sinks. At least I thought it did. Then it's the motor before this that took heat sinks. So it's on the others. But no, it takes aluminum. Here they are. Oh boy. These are probably just stacking up for days, huh? No, you do take heat sinks for the cooling system. You need 12 per minute. And I have this set to take exactly that. I'm gonna make you make 15 per minute, and I guess I'll have to come back in and adjust this later on. For now, just pump them bitches out. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna split it here. Yeah, regular splitter's fun. That's a good thing I decided to stop when I decided to stop, because, there it is. Ain't no telling how far I'd have been past that shit. You take these. Like I said, if you've been paying attention to how I have spaghetti, it takes those plates to make these, so I'm clipping it to this line intentionally. So at this cross section, if I ever see that these heat sinks stop flowing, I can check and see if these are, fueling everything right, etc., etc. I do that shit on purpose. There's a method to the madness of the spaghetti sometimes. Sometimes. Where did I run these to? I ran these to way over there. Okay. No, that's not them. That's a whole nother line. There is my beautiful helix path. I don't remember. I thought I stopped more on this side. I don't see that bitch anymore. There's why I stopped it. Chill out, bro. The other way I run this spaghetti is if two things obviously go to the same thing. I'll run the spaghetti of the two things together as well. Because that's just easier to keep up with. Well, one's gonna be dark, like black, and one's gonna be like light silver. Which one do I want on top? Well, this is the first line that I ran here, so I'm just gonna shove it in wherever the fucking game wants me to, honestly. Oh no. I've broken everything. Gotta move chat. Hang on. Bye-bye, chat. Save. Where's our time at? It's at 6:15. I might have to fire up the nuclear shit today, because I still got like 2 hours left, bro. Unless I want to end stream early today. Thought I saved this. I saved it to the wrong one. I want the backup to be up top. And then I want this one to be above it. There we go. So the heat sinks are now going to be going up. Head court. Nowhere to go but up. Alright. I did increase steel production. So I just need to pull off from one of the steel beam lines that's getting the, oh my. That's copper. I have a storage of it somewhere. That's not the truck station. Actually, it's next to the truck station. Now that I think about it. I do have another storage of that shit somewhere, but I don't remember where the fuck that shit is. So I need to set up a system where... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. First, I need reinforced plates. This is gonna be a fucking roller coaster. The only thing I want sent this way are steel beams. Left, I want steel. Ingot, and this one, I'm typing this because I don't feel like scrolling all the way down that far. Steel pipe. There is a little bit of steel ingots in there. Okay. Hmm. One, two, three, four. Two ends being used. Two ends being used. And two ends being used. What in the fuck kind of baloney ass system do I have going on here? Actually, though. This is empty, yeah? It's not empty. Oh no. So, here. It goes in. The fuck, was this not filled up all the way? What the hell happened there? Because of how I have these turned. I see. That's gonna have to attach there. And then from the front, you attach there. Which means this is going to go from there into the middle one until the no, stop. I'm by a pole. Quit knocking me out of the fucking sky. Thank you. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to sort this like multiple times for this shit to work. There we go. Now, granted, this ain't gonna last a long time, and I'm gonna have to connect this with another one, but this will be a strong base for what at least I intend to do. I gotta find out which one of these motherfuckers are empty. No, it's taking screws. You're used. You're used. The hell? I don't want to fuck with it, so we're just going to go organization, industrial storage. That's not gonna work. Okay, from here, I want this to go straight down into another smart splitter. Very important that I'm doing this way. Because if I don't, one thing's gonna clog up every fucking thing. Straight. Only steel beams. Steel ingots can come here. And steel pipe. There we go. Now, see, all of that should be cycling around itself right now, trying to get all the steel beams. But the fact that I haven't seen any more steel beams come this way worries me. Which makes me think it probably clogged itself up again because it didn't have enough room. But this is why I designed this little portion over here. So what's going to happen when I get back to that station and decide to pull from other places is this storage is going to work as like a cleaning station. Anything that's a steel beam that passes through this and goes to this is going to continue on out to where I need it to go, and if it's not, it's going to get diverted and sent back through. At least in theory, back into the storage container. In theory. So it's going to have a cleaner back there, which does, you know, what it can. And then it's going to have a cleaner here. And then, well, I mean, we've seen how these work. If there's more than a couple of pieces of beams coming through, it's going to act a fool. I mean, we've seen how that shit's going to end up working. I'm hoping that I would see more steel beams. That means it's soft locked up there. That's fine. Now, there ain't no guarantee that this is going to work as perfectly as I design it. In fact, I really don't expect it to work as perfectly as I design it. However, if I can get it to work the exact way that I design it, I'll only be getting steel beams sent down this line, which is exactly what we're looking for. I will have to send excess beams to something else, which is kind of the problem. This game had the slider system that I was talking about. I could send just a specific number of beams. Unfortunately, it does not, so I can either mount an Olympic, a fucking storage container to try and save all of those that it's producing, or I have to make a smart sink and just throw that shit away. So the only thing that should be being sent down this line right now are steel beams. If anything else that isn't a steel beam gets sent that way, then we're going to have an issue. Right now, I don't want to open up the floodgates yet on the truck station to try and clean all of that out. Well, when I do, it should be glorious. It's the same type of system I set up on the gold. Is basically what I'm doing there. Honestly, instead of letting it just cycle back in and be a mess, I'm just going to make a second one here that I apparently can't afford because I need pipe. But if I take the pipe, it's going to unsoft lock the shit and send it down here, creating a mess. But wait, do I have any extra steel in my inventory? No. I'm gonna grab pipe from the other side, so this is gonna take a little bit longer. Damn, I need a new set of headphones, and I'm not very happy about it. I should have fucking called in and got my free set of headphones from this company. These headphones I've been using since 2019. They lasted a long time. Well, to be fair, they never really broke or anything. They just got hard and crunchy because they haven't been moved. I kept that shit tied up in the knot that they have sent. So half of that shit's just tied up in a little bundle that it came with, and the other half goes to where my ear is. So that shit got all hard and crunchy because the wires never literally moved. Until there were disconnects. Now, to be fair, I could cut this little wiring harness open if I can find a direct break and just resolder the shit with new wire, or just resolder the shit together, you know, cut it, peel the wire back and resolder it. I could do that. Or I could just not be a cheapskate and buy a new mic. Although a lot of people say that my mic makes my voice come in clear. So, I mean, the microphone quality of this is pretty good, despite it being failing. So that kind of makes me want to keep this shit. But I don't know. I'll decide on something. These storages are the ones I want to look at. Yeah. So this does have all of that I thought it was going to have in it. This one's empty. It's just this one. It doesn't seem to be getting fed anywhere either. In fact, all of those can take steel and produce more beams if I want to. So all of that's going into this one, and then I want this. You're probably going to do a thing that doesn't work anymore, yeah? Yeah, we're not using versatile framework anymore, so I can go ahead and just eat this line up. Same. Yep. This is a storage container full of those. About 10,000 of them bitches. And then we take this over to the trucking station. Oh, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Fuck it. I'll pull the stack out. I didn't even unsoft lock it anyway. That's actually kind of good. Now, I know all of these inside of here are still beams, so there's no point in me mixing that in. I'm just going to put a merger here. Boom. And I'm just going to let them go to town. Here. Hang on to that. I mean, I could do it here. It's already set up for it. So. What we're going to do is take off this line, and we're going to take off this line. I'm going to do the same thing I was going to do on the other end, just here. We do this. Apparently that's way too fucking steep. like that. Now, only problem is in here. Now I have steel and pipe and all of that, so it's good. So there you go. That's sending it that way, and then that both are sending it that way. Anything that isn't a steel beam will be sent up into this storage container. Then we actually want this to go from here back into any of these storage containers that lets me attach a line to it to complete the circle of cleansing. Alright. Alright. And while you watch this, I have to make a quick errand. I'll be back. All right. Looks like it's doing good so far. Yep. Anything extra that needs storing? It is storing. Anything else that it grabs from the sides gets shoved into this, sorted, and sent back through. Beautiful. You're gonna have leftover like this because these are full. So until this gets done sorting and I disconnect these lines, these are just gonna be here. So we're sorting pipes again. So this system works, and the only thing being sent is what I want it to be sent. Now, the only thing that concerns me is I have a couple of steel beams flowing through back into this every once in a while. So I need to see how many machines is hooked to this and what its flow rate is. Well, I guess it's any now. Yeah, center and left is any. This machine uses 60 per minute. Per minute. I don't think I'm supplying 60 back this way, so I can't even set that to overflow to fill that up. So I will follow this line back. That's what I wanted to see. I have two sources of beam income there, which is being sent through all of this back up. So the truck station's basically shut down. So let me just get rid of all of these lines. Mark 4. So what happens if I just shove both of these into the same line? Like that instead of all of that craziness? beautiful. Alright. So there's one going in there. You're putting out 15 a minute. That's attached to you. Interesting. So 15. Plus 22.5 is 37.5. 37.5 plus 15 is 53. So as of now, I have like 53. Beams going down there per minute. This is being directly fed, and I overclocked it. So you're actually shooting out 90 of those per minute. You should definitely be overclocked to at least using 90 per minute, because you have 90 going in. This shouldn't be storing anymore, yeah? It goes to 94, goes down to 93, goes to 40. 95 to 91. If I do this, now it should be staying even. 95, 94. Uh-oh. Says this is producing 90 a minute. Says this is taking 90 a minute. Actually, no, it should be decreasing because it's not storing up anymore. No, it should be staying even. If I do this, how much more over 90 does this turn into? 112, which is 22.5. I could send some of that to another line that needs it. Never mind. Nothing needs it, though. Yeah, everything's full. So this line just needs, like, hardcore overclocks. It's basically all it's missing. So I'm actually going to pull that from there and leave that at its 90-90. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to find one of these bitches that are overclocked. And we're going to add this in and see what happens. Got a hell of a buffer to eat from. This has probably been storing the entire time. See, now it's starting to eat the buffer. Gotcha. And if I take that away, it's going to start storing again. I see. Well, that's part of the issue right there. I mean, this side over here is destroying that shit when it comes to fucking coal. So honestly, I'm only gonna make that a Mark IV though, because I don't want instantaneous delivery. Wait, I got an idea, because this is gonna gum up the line and make it to where it's not gonna pull from it the entire time. This is actually great if I do that. Let me speed up the delivery. And now you're going back up. And you're going back up. And fuck it. We'll just give you your overclock back, because you got plenty of motherfucking coal coming through. The coal train. I did just upgrade your shit, so we're going to increase your delivery. Ain't got to increase it that far back now. Just a little bit. So now it's staying live. That's staying live. That's staying live. That's staying live. And there we go. I'll let coal back up, boy. If we're getting any more overclocks, I can increase this, but I think I'm getting enough steel beams, to be honest with you. It's more worried about this shit on the other end, so I was just kind of future-proofing that shit. And because I ran both lines separately, I now don't have to worry about one line clogging up the other, like with the sulfur and the whatchamacallit. So I'm not just throwing away all of my excess materials. Granted, I should already be up to Mark V conveyor belts, not still using Mark IV at this point, but, you know, Sometimes I just feel lazy and don't want to go all the way back. Whatever factory's producing, actually, now this ain't even coming from the factory. This is just whatever is not being put into the whatchamacallit machine. So this has everything except for the encased plutonium cell, which I have all of that turned off for now. If this runs into a problem and I can't trash these, then all I gotta do is hit this, toggle any, and I can dump everything into this machine and I'll be safe. So this takes care of all of the waste for my particular facility. And now all I need to do is get rid of these.
Harvest.
And I think
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
this top one's nuclear waste. The bottom one's the fuel system.
Harvest it.
I think I'm gonna do that.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to stop fucking yelling in my goddamn ear. So uranium's gonna go to the left one, plutonium's gonna go to the right one.
Harvest.
Then the waste is gonna come out of both.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
This is a problem. Because this only takes uranium waste, and the other one's gonna be plutonium now. So I actually can't use this as well.
Comply.
So
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
never signed a contract, dipshit. Fuck off. Nuclear pasta. Nope. Pressurized conversion cube. Nope. Power.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply.
This better not be one of these situations where the waste is the same and stacks the same.
This most valuable artifact.
Because this, if this does become a situation where both of the waste is called the same,
Harvest.
I'm gonna be quite upset.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Harvest it. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Comply.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Am I just standing on its trigger? Holy shit.
Harvest.
Let me look away from it. Jesus Christ. Stop. Shut the hell up for a second. Something tells me the uranium waste and the plutonium waste is going to be the same thing, just like the different inhalers is the same thing. So you know what?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm going to assume that it's the same goddamn waste and I'm going to treat it as such. One does need to go to the particle accelerator though. Which it does.
Comply.
That goes through there. That goes to the particle accelerator. That's waste. That's waste. The two different types of fuel need to be separated though, because I do think that those are actually separate.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I gotta stop looking that direction. It's starting to actually piss me off now. Apparently, if you look at it, you just get constant triggers. They forgot to set in an actual time in between triggers. Add something that needs to be added into the code. Set that shit to like 5 minutes or some shit. Goddamn. I remember what the fuck I was doing. I was looking up the uranium fuel rods. That's what I was looking up. Uranium fuel rods are made in the manufacturer. I don't think I have a manufacturer making uranium fuel rods. I do. This takes encased uranium cell. And that's where I stopped off on this side.
Harvest.
No. This makes encased uranium cell here. And then the only thing I need is uranium. Yep. Encased uranium cell. Turns into the fuel rods. So this dude right here needs to have uranium fed into it. It got me all fucked up. It kept fucking talking. I'm fine with hearing it every once in a while, but just the non-stop fucking nagging, it's like, god damn, shut the hell up. So I throw uranium into this. This makes the cells, which goes over directly to this machine. Is this hooked up? Yes, this goes next door, all the way around behind this machine. This machine makes the uranium fuel rod. From there, this should go all the way down to the nuclear reactors. From the nuclear reactors, well, this reactor, it's going to make the waste. The waste will go to the particle accelerator, and it will also go to this machine here to make the non-fissile uranium. The non-fissile uranium and the plutonium pellets both intermingle into this machine over here. Oh, this is the particle accelerator. Uranium waste and the non-fissile uranium make the plutonium pellets. They're hooked up. They're all good. From there,
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
this shit goes into this machine to make the encased plutonium cells. From there, all of that gets shot and either sold at the smart whatchamacallit, or it goes into here and makes the plutonium fuel rods. From the plutonium fuel rods, this gets sent into the other nuclear reactor. As fuel for it, it puts out the plutonium waste, and
Harvest it.
just in case, I'm going to set none, and I'm going to let the waste build up here. And if the waste is the same, we will send it on and gotta get it processed again. If it is not the same, then we need to dispose of it as quick as possible. And if I could think for more than 5 fucking seconds without that bitch fucking yelling in my goddamn ear, I would have had this shit already sorted out. If I missed anything, I'm gonna be extremely pissed. If somebody wouldn't shut the fuck up. Put a goddamn code in there that only lets that shit go off like once every goddamn 5 minutes. Not that goddamn hard. I don't know what's connected here. I'm just gonna add another merger. Don't know how I set that up, but it looks pretty future-proofed. So I have 2 safety device switches. One is here. If the waste is different, I'm gonna try to throw it into the trash can. And then here, if this shit can't be processed down in the trash, then I'm gonna throw it in the machine over. I need to put something here that's identifiable so I know, just in case I somehow manage to get into some sort of panic or something, if shit starts to hit the fan. I would do that if I could. We'll build a lookout tower right next to it. That's something that I literally cannot miss. And then over here, we'll build a lookout tower right here. Now, if I panic and I can't find a fucking lookout tower, then there's something else going on.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Well, these signals would have probably worked better. Oh well.
Harvest. Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Literal voice is gonna make me fucking rage quit this goddamn game. If you would kindly shut the fuck up. I know it's partially my fault for leaving off looking that way, but I'm trying to make sure I don't fuck this up. I'm trying not to fuck this up with somebody constantly fucking talking in your goddamn ear. And I have my sound kinda up, so it's kinda like hurting my damn ears. Driving me up the fucking wall. I'm gonna go source some fucking uranium. I need to figure out how much that I need. I need only 50 per minute, huh? So a tier 3 drill is probably not a good idea, because then I'm going to have to get rid of it. And there's nothing left beyond that, so... Tier 3 drill is like the only thing I can make. That's fucking hilarious. Not going to make a tier 1. I did say go big or go home, didn't I? That shit's probably just floating. Yep. My sound's going in and out again. Come on, headphones. Accidentally made 4. Now, I don't even know if uranium, whatchamacallits even exists, to be honest with you. As far as I know, there might not even be, like, full veins. You might have to just go around and carry that shit back. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Next stream. Just kidding. That shit's too goddamn far. We might find out next stream, goddamn. I gotta go back into this area. I know exactly where that is, too. I'm pretty sure I passed it on my way through. Getting to that steam geyser. I don't want to look that direction. You're gonna force me to, because I need a power line there. No, it's not the same one. Because that shit's that way. So I don't think it's the same thing that I was talking about. Oh. I gotta hook up a power line to it anyway, so I might as well use the fucking hover pack, you know what I'm saying? I should be looking for power slugs too, but fuck it, dude. Iron. Yep. You're iron too. I could probably use that for something. Here iron produces more shit. From my understanding of it, at least. I'm stuck inside of the tree. Ooh, that lag. Never scan on the autosave. That shit's terrible. Right in between. Well, it's not actually right in between. It's close to being between them, though. I was about to say, how am I floating so high? Oh, I've been to this one. Shit, it might be the one that I was thinking of. I've been here before. Well, that's unfortunate. We both go up or up to the side of the cliff, and we're just staring at each other like, "What's up, dude?" Almost there. I assume only need one resource node. This ain't gonna try and fuck me over and be like, "Oh, well, this is one of the shittier nodes. You can only get, you know, half of what you need. Find another node, bitch." I'm using a Mark III, so even if it is not as good as it's supposed to, I assume that it's gonna be... What the fuck? I passed that shit. This better be the end of the fucking world and not my shit breaking. Ah, hell nah. That's like in the area where he was building his shit. Fuck that. I'm good. Apparently, wait, what? Um, you telling me that I gotta... Nah, bruh. You can't... Is that the entrance to a cave? You got me all fucked up right now. About to pull a K Breezy and be like, for real, for real. Artifact. Man, bullshit ass artifact always, man. I am afraid to go down because I might not be able to get back up.
From Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yep. This be the cave. Okay, we are on limited time because this is only going to get worse in radiation. Let's get this shit set up as quick as fucking possible. That better not be what I've been scanning. That way. Hurry up, I'm going through filters. Not very quickly, actually. That's probably going to change the closer that I get to this shit. Fuck off, fuck off. Ah, I do have to build a conveyor belt line, don't I? And they're radiation ones, too. Like, how in the fuck am I supposed to get up this goddamn cliff? I'm almost dead. What did I say? Can I not heal? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Too fucking fast. I'm taking radiator damage. Radiation damage. I actually can't get too close to that shit, even with my suit on. I'm out of explosives. God damn. They gave me the 01 too. No! Hmm. The radiation level's too high. I can't actually get my shit. So instead of ending the season here, I'm just gonna load the autosave. Typically, that would be end of the season, because I'm not gonna make another radiation suit and fly back here. Fuck all that. What the actual fuck? Damn. Where's my jetpack? Run! Fucking Christ. Clicked out of a fucking screen. That's one of the reasons why I want to save scum that shit, because that shit's fucking annoying. Fucking bastard. How do you do that much damage? Alright, chat. You gotta get the fuck off the screen. Yeah, now you know we're about fucking clicking off the screen and shit. Goddamn. Come on. Run! Brother, run! Damn. Loading in's a fucking pain in the ass. I have an idea. So I'm out of the radiation here, so I'm not eating up my shit. Yeah, they'll follow you till the ends of the earth. Come on. That's what we like to see. Fuck you. Follow your ass all the way down. It's crawling all the way back up, isn't it? Where's your brother at? And just think, I was gonna play this entire fucking game without a goddamn mask. How naive what the fuck, it respawned? What kind of bullshit is that? This reload animation's too slow. I'm dead. Oh. And I'm out of this shit. Mm-hmm. Well, at least this game ended with a fucking bang, I can tell you that much. Everything up to this point's been a piece of fucking cake. These spiders have always been annoying. And it only gives you stinger remains. It's not even anything special. This is before I put down the thing, so. Okay. Thank God I can place things at a fucking distance. God help me if I anger another one of those. Do I have any overclocks on me? Like, at all? I'm not coming back down here. Whatever you get is what you get, brother. And I ain't got to worry about these things breaking it. Again, if these things actually broke your machines every once in a while and forced you to clear out the cave like every couple of game days or something, that would make that super fucking worthwhile. But now that I've been through this shit, I definitely ain't gonna fucking do that shit again. I'm gonna save scum the absolute fuck out of that, cause fuck that shit.
Harvest.
Only thing I'm harvesting is my ass out of this fucking place. What a fucking finale. So those of you watching, you can chalk this down as me failing this season. If you want, you can say I succeeded. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. But what I can tell you is, I never want to do that shit again. Because there's no armor upgrades. Yes, you're pretty heavily armored already. But I mean, out of all the shit that you're harvesting and all of that, there's no armor upgrades. Now, I assume that that's kind of sort of what the SAM ore is going to be used for. To give you better weapons, better, you know, ability to combat this shit. But I'm also like, fuck all of that. But something like that's kind of been sort of, holy God, there's another one. It's kind of been sort of what I've been asking for. Like, these ain't even that much of a problem. So you have good armor. It's just the fact that those fucking spiders, even the regular spiders, it's so much harder than the other enemies. Like, I just stood there and just ate his attacks. Nothing. Fucking spider starts on you, you're fucking dead. God damn it. I wanted to sit on the edge. There you go. I started going up around the fucking tree. I'll just turn it this way, just so I have power lines to float off of. This is by, or without a doubt, the hardest biome in the game. The funny thing about it is everything in this biome's basically trivial. The little flies in the sacks can do damage to you, but you can outrun them. Those fucking spiders are just relentless. There's probably a slug in that cave, and you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna take my ass all the way back up here where it was safe. I never connected the drill to power. It's better to figure out now than later, to be honest. That would have been devastating to get all the way the fuck back to figure out that I never powered the fucking thing. Now, is this shit radioactive on the actual belt? And should I have actually went and set everything back up first? Yes, it is. It is radioactive on the boat, but it's not very far, so I can actually just fly over it. Oh, it didn't say anything this time. Mm. Mm. Well, if anybody ever asks me, I'm gonna say Satisfactory has a final boss. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what anybody says. That was a final fucking boss. Two of them big bitches. Ah, hell nah. Let me get out of radiation zone. I'll pop chat back on the screen now. There we go. Nice and reset. Hey, there's Buddy again. And immediately I clicked out of the fucking screen. Honestly, I was gonna curve it down the mountain all nice and slow like, but I'm pretty sure I have this close enough to where I can just do this. Yep. Fuck it, dude. Keep it on the ground. I don't give a shit. Compact mode. Show viewer counter. Author names. The chat is ready. Are you talking to me? The stuff that dreams are made out of. What the hell? Oh, it's Mixer. I thought that was an actual person. I was like, what the hell? Why aren't their messages showing up? Honestly, I'm just gonna follow the power poles at this point. That battle's got me all kinds of fucked up. The entirety of the game has basically been just face tank and bop it. All you gotta do is just stand in front of it and swing, and it disappears out of your way. And then the last thing I go to set up, the last ore, essentially, because I'm not going back and getting the SAM ore and all of that shit unless I have to for the final upgrade. Shit's like boss battle. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And it's like, I like it, because it is like essentially a boss battle. At least at bare minimum, a mini boss, but it's also like, bruh. Okay, actually, how's about instead of irradiating the fuck out of myself? There we go. Holy shit, that's max radiation level. What the fuck? What am I nearby? What the hell? Oh, that's probably because it counts that it's on my line, even though I'm not using it right now. Nope. Is it you?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh no, but look at my fucking filter usage, bruh. What the fuck? I get the fuck out of here. Oh, hell nah. I ain't even started the fucking nuclear reactor and shit's like, nah. Alright, I saved it. Why am I at max radiation right now? Like, actually, though, why am I just stuck at max radiation? I can't get out of it. I haven't turned anything on. What the fuck, game? If I get in the water, does it do anything? Why am I at max radiation? I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and waste all of my filters and shit up, brother. Go ahead and kill me. It said I'm not gonna let you use up all of my fucking filters because of some dumbass glitch. Fuck that. Are you telling me I've been exposed to that shit for so long that it takes a while for it to just come off of me? If that's how it works, that would be nice to know, you know, anywhere. And all of these manuals and all of that, like, description, anything. If radiation takes time to fade. That would literally would have just ate all of my damn filters away. I'm gonna have to assume that that's by design, that it takes time for it to wear away. And now that I know, it kinda is what it is. And it's like regular radiation. But it's also just kinda bullshit that that can happen. It's over there. Now, is my equipment irradiated? Am I just gonna get irradiated again by walking over here and touching my shit? It's my question. You telling me I had radiation in my pocket? Is that what you're telling me right now? The shit was just like in my pocket. When I broke that line, it must have literally just went straight in my fucking pocket. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Well, that's a crock of shit. Now, game devs, let me holler at you for a moment. If I'm deconstructing a fucking line that contains radiation that is lethal to my player, do you really think I would want to put that shit in my fucking inventory? Hmm? At what point in time would I want to put fucking uranium in my inventory? Hmm? You can't have the same game mechanics for every fucking material in the game. Especially if you're gonna have it fucking straight up kill you if it's in your inventory. Honestly, though. And the whole time I'm receiving radiation, it doesn't say that I have any type of uranium on me or anything like that. No identifying factors. No warning. Uranium on person will cause max radiation level or anything like that. So I'm thinking it's a glitch or something else like that trying to get away from the shit. So I'm wondering how it got in my inventory. When I had time to stop and think about it, because I had already said, fuck it, I'm just gonna die then. I was like, it's probably in my inventory because I deconstruct the line to try and fix the shit. So now that I've died, there's just uranium just there. And uranium by base, by the way, isn't fucking radioactive like that. Just gonna throw that out there. But anyway, let me try and get back to my other body. Now that I at least got some of the radiation away, to where I'm not just gonna immediately just buzz and die. Oh boy. Billy! Right at the end, when you're dealing with the source, they don't explain how the particular source or item works. They just kinda say, fuck it, dude. You'll figure it out. If not, you'll just fucking die. Alright, that's all my shit. So I get the fun of finding my other crate through the list of all the crates up there in my compass. And I get to pick all of this shit back up, and I get to run my actual ass off and hope that I can get away far enough to where this uranium isn't gonna be a constant problem. And it's just gonna be chomping away at my filters the entire time. All of that preparation that I did before I brought the uranium in to prevent this particular scenario from happening, and my shit just being radioactive and fucking shit up, has all been basically undone by just absolute bullshit. Uh, I was gonna wait till tomorrow, save it for the beginning of the stream, turn on the nuclear power and all of that shit. You know, and take the time to, make one big ass grand opening of the nuclear power, let it cycle through, get everything ready. Now I'm just gonna turn that some bitch on, connect it to the fucking thing, turn that shit on. Once it has time to run through and all of that, and both reactors go online, I'm gonna look at the waste and see if I can put it in the trash machine. If not, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to run that shit out to, and then dump it. Or try and run it to the machine. I want to test the waste at the actual nuclear reactor first. So the first tower that I put down nearest the reactors, that's what I want to look at first to see if they can stack. If they can stack, that's going to be amazing. If they can't stack, that's fine. I just take that line and I spin it as far as possible, which I might actually just make a line with the splitter off of that anyway. Just to yeet it off into the horizon so I never have to deal with it. Honestly, I'm not going to be back in that area. To be fair, once I start up those nuclear reactors, I want to see if that shit can be recycled. If it can't be recycled, then it's just going to essentially sit there. Because I could make a gigantic line going out to a bunch of storage boxes and a whole bunch of other shit, but I can also do that afterwards. Doesn't matter. Connect that shit in, send it out to the oblivion, and then work on the final thing so I can get the fuck out of here. Again, I was going to save this till next time, but I think I'm just going to do a longer stream instead of getting off right about now like I planned on. And I'm just going to send this shit. Actually, nah, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? First things first, chat. Anybody stop by the stream, thank you. I appreciate you. But chat's disappearing off my screen because I don't want any more mishaps. I want to see exactly what's going on and exactly what's happening. So anybody that stayed, watch stream, appreciate you. But I need to get all of these fail safes in line just in case shit does go sunny side up. So all of this is set to no. If this shit is the same as that, I'm gonna send it straight in. If it's not, it's going to be sent down here, where it's going to be tried to be sent through this. And this is an issue because this, if this can't be sent into that, is going to go around and around and around, and it's going to clog the fuck up. Which means I'm going to be stuck with nuclear waste in these lines, which means I'm going to have to throw it in my inventory to get rid of it. So we're going to future-proof the fuck out of this. There's another fucking spider. And we are going to simply Well, the waste itself is toxic, but am I ever gonna come over here to fuck with this gold anymore? Probably not. Hmm. Nope, I want to go towards the desert. You're gonna get stuck in the conveyor belt. Oh, nope, you didn't, because you're the new variant of that. And like always, he falls off the fucking cliff. Nice talking to you, brother. He must know what I'm about to do. I'm taking this shit straight over to the fucking desert, and I'm dumping the absolute fuck out of it. He's like, no, bro, don't do it. Too fucking late. Y'all done fucking pissed me off. You and your uranium ass fucking spiders. I'm not coming to your quinceanera. I won't do it. That's fine. You gonna take some of that radiation too, you little bitch. Yep, that's supposed to be in stream, but nah, not today. I'll take it by the fucking pod too. They can get a little squirt of that too. Nah, I'm gonna go this way. Not gonna let me. That's fine. As we all know, conveyor belts will go straight through fucking rocks and everything else. It's probably a slug. Or a cave or some shit. Yep. Y'all motherfuckers can take some of that radiation too. Sorry, buddy. You just happen to be collateral for this entire situation. You can get your fat ass out the way, though. I mean, that's fun. There you go. If you can go there, go there. Actually, you know what? I'm not coming back down this way. Straight. Any. left, overflow. So if it can't fill that shit up, it'll sheet it out the left. I'll zoop these. No, I can't.
Comply.
Mm-hmm.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Wonder if they stack if you do that. The answer is no. No, they don't. Mm-hmm.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
These are the outs. Do I want to go out, in, or do I want to face them around each other and make them loop? I think I want to face them all the same way. I don't have enough. Change of plans. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to be an issue. Hmm. No point in using smart ones. I just need to go back and get the steel plates. That's fine. I already have my jetpack on. Mm. Yeah. Thought I went out farther than that, but I guess I was building as well. Yeah. I took all the plates out of this shit. Like all of them. Damn. Pleasure. Okay. There is only one thing that I need now. That does not exist where I thought it was going to exist. I thought this was going to be like full of plates. Apparently nowhere near. The hell? Must be short on... Oh. Oh. I mean, that'd do it. Oh. Okay. The hell? All I need is Mark 1 belts. Dun 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 dun. Wonder if I slide through this with the trains coming, what happens? I'd probably just die or glitch through some shit. I don't want to test it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Assume that's gonna stay on the line like it's supposed to. If it don't, some of these storages won't be used. Perhaps I tested, perhaps I don't. I probably not. Probably won't. The rest of these are ones. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Can't afford. Now, if all of these are online, that's a lot of storage, and that's about how long my nuclear plant is going to last. Because after that, starts backing up back to the facility, I will be shutting off the nuclear power. That's if it can't be eaten by that. Now, as this is set, everything's going to continue going straight. Overflow is going to be left. Straight is straight to the trash can. Left goes to storage. Ah, missed the slide. Once again. These shitty ass slides. Oop. I might want to reroute that line. Nah, fuck it. I can always build another trash can if I need to. So I was gonna say I need to reroute it away from the trash can for the other materials and shit, just in case. But everything we're dealing with is gonna be hazardous, so I could just build another trash can for hazardous waste. You can tell how semi-serious I've become. I've been landing on these conveyor sides like perfectly non-stop. And I've stopped talking. Alright. Now when I turn this motherfucker on, after the shit starts running through, I need to check over here to see if the waste is different. If the waste is different,
Harvest.
this is nuclear waste. This should be going to the particle accelerator. Yeah. Center output should only be uranium waste. Left output should only be uranium waste. Right output should be plutonium waste, just in case they are separate. Now, there is no plutonium waste here. Only uranium waste. So I'm going to assume that the uranium waste
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm going to assume that the uranium waste and the plutonium waste are the same thing, because there is nothing that I can separate plutonium waste with. Even though this clearly says that there's going to be plutonium waste. It's not available here and it's not available anywhere. So I'm going to assume. See, plutonium waste when consumed, and this says uranium waste when consumed. It even says moderately radioactive, and then this says highly radioactive. So again, I'm going to assume that it's the same waste regardless.
Harvest it.
And if it does both come out as uranium waste, it's going to send it down the lines, and if there is plutonium waste, it'll stop here. And I can just eat this line. And on this center output, we want to turn this to uranium waste that way. Because if it's uranium waste, it's able to go forward and there's going to be no issue, so I don't need to stop it. If it's not uranium waste, then I can actually just immediately, well, I don't know how much waste it's going to put. I don't want to send the overflow down to the storage for no reason, you know? I was going to send this down there to that big ass loop that I just made as overflow. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with the waste stacking up, as long as, you know, it's eventually going to get, you know, sent on its way. It's when it's not being sent on its way and it makes other shit stack up is when there's an issue present. Now, I assume that the uranium can go into this. So I'm going to send anything that ain't going into a machine directly into this. I don't have material, so it's going to be on this until I can fix it. Am I going to pay for this? Probably. Oh, it's so goddamn slow. I have concrete. I don't have steel beams, but I can grab steel beams from whatever one of these machines that needs them. Actually, they just need the full product in them. I just need to grab... one of these motherfuckers required them. There we go. Give me them. There we go. Straight is overflow. Left is just in case. Let's just do straight up uranium. um, this machine takes the uranium waste. You take the uranium. And I already sent the line down for it. Gotcha. Leave it how I had it before. I didn't want to stop. I don't want to replace it. I want to add. I just want to add it onto the end. Fine. I'll just do it this way, and then I'll add it again. Then we'll go to a 5, and we'll add it again. Again, left alt being the thing to make it, you know, skip past the thing and not change it. Or something, shift, click something. To stop that from happening would be nice. Right now, I don't want this to actually be sent anywhere, so we're just going to set this to none. This will be another trigger. So this is going to be the on switch. It's got to be placed on a railroad track. Holy fuck, this is huge. This might be the smartest coincidence. Because after I activate that shit, I am going to want a GTFO. So, this is going to be the main switch to the nuclear generator. Once I turn that switch on, shit's going to start going through the factory, and the entire factory is going to become radioactive. Like, highly radioactive. It's going to start going through. It's going to start creating the uranium rods. The uranium rods are going to be sent directly into the nuclear reactors. Or, yeah, reactors. I guess they call them generators, but whatever. We're going to go straight into the nuclear generators. The waste is going to come out. If the waste is good, it's going to allow it to go straight nearby, and it's going to get reprocessed into basically nothing. If the waste isn't good, however, it's going to be sent straight down. Now, well, no, it doesn't matter. Because if it gets eat here, it doesn't matter if it goes out and then it gets reprocessed into the plutonium and then gets sent back through, because it'll get caught here. Because this is only uranium and this is plutonium. Both separate generators. Now, it says here
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
that the plutonium fuel rod used as fuel for the nuclear power plant, as well as the uranium used as fuel for the nuclear power plant. So I'm going to assume the nuclear power plant, as they call it,
Relaying message.
works for both of these.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Are you done now? There. I can only assume that the fuel works for both of those. And if the fuel does work for both of those, then we're good.
Harvest it.
And that shit's just going to be infinitely being sent in and back around, in and back around. Now, the only thing that could make this nuclear facility break down is if it produces a super huge amount of waste. If it has a heat. Are you done? As I was saying, if the nuclear reactor has a huge amount of waste, that's the only thing that could really shut my reactors and shit down. So here, on the uranium waste, it takes 37.5 per minute. So what I think I might do is fail safe at least the nuclear waste, and I might add a smart conveyor here that sends anything that isn't, you know, supposed to be going here, the over whatever. Shit then fuck me up. The overflow down. So if by any chance all of the nuclear waste and whatnot goes all the way down this line, goes down there, clogs that up, goes down there, clogs that up, then all I gotta do is just set this to overflow. I don't need you. So yeah, if that shit goes through there and that gets clogged up, and that shit goes through there and that gets clogged up, then we don't want our shit shutting down and me having to run over here. So I'm going to click here and send this down to the other line just in case, because I don't know how much waste is going to be produced here. Well, I hope it's not a lot, because that's about the best I can do right now. I guess we can do this. That's all gonna be radioactive any fucking way. And that'll slowly be sent down this way and slowly go out of that way until I can replace that with a better line. Okay. So, I can actually replace that with better line. This setup that I have here send the encased plutonium cell. Send it out the right output. The right output is the one that connects to the machine. So if you do successfully make that, send it out, because that means the system's working correctly. And then any overflow goes straight. These don't need to be Mark 5, but I'm going to leave them Mark 5. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't think anything's going to be going down this slow line, to be honest with you. But I mean, these can send 60 a minute, so 1 a second. It can send something down that particular line. And by that time, hopefully I would have seen that something's fucked up. So all of this I've looked over like 3, 4, 5 times, and all is good in the world. Tomorrow we are going to be starting this bad boy up, fixing any fuck ups that may have happened. I might want to get more filters. Let me go ahead and do this now. Well, it'll be part of the nuclear prep, if I remember. But tomorrow, if I remember, we're going to grab more filters for this nuclear shit, because being in the middle of the radiation eats filters up. Alright. Tomorrow, for the third time, we're starting this shit up. And we're going to work on this final milestone and getting it set. If I can get it done in one session, then tomorrow may be the grand finale for Satisfactory. I'll probably just name it Starting Nuclear Nuclear Go Grand Finale ? If it's not some super convoluted shit to finish this last little section off, I'll probably complete phase 4 and see what I'll get from it. If it is some super badass convoluted shit, then I probably won't do it. So that's where I'm at right now. Looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully shit all works out properly and nothing goes wrong, but we'll find out. Until then, I'm out. Peace. What are you screaming at? What are you angry at?